Good afternoon, everyone. Well, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. We are about to get into the untold stories of Universe 7, where the characters will be telling the story. This is um, the world of uh, the world of Earth that we are in. We will be starting our story once everyone is back, but a little bit of background on the world. Over many years, there has been a secret organisation known as the Twin Stars that have taken control of certain areas of the universe that we are exploring. Our players will all tie in to certain uh, enemies within the Twin Star organization, but their main goal is to pretty much defeat the main boss of the Twin Star organization. As our players, we have from left to right, we'll go in their names that they will be known as by their characters. We have Chronic, then we have Joker, we'll have Duck, and the one that you can't see at the moment, which is played by Mumble, who will be known as Sojo. But now I will get everyone within the Discord chat, and we will be ready to begin. If there's anything that goes wrong, or anybody feels that the show isn't exciting, I am a first time DM, and I'm trying to make it as exciting as possible. Plus, it is a complete homebrew, so it might not make sense to certain people, but it should make sense as the story goes on. But let's bring our players in. Yo, what's going on, guys? I've got yous coming through now. Oh. Yeah, I just seen a soldier's there now. Now we're waiting fucking Chronic.
Told you.
I'll
These
be Chronic back.
And
Yes.
what do you think of the intro?
Of what intro? Whose stream am I looking at?
Fine.
It looks all right, you know. I wouldn't have the coloured block behind the text.
Listen to it.
Oh, I haven't got the volume up. I have got no, I haven't. It's like pirate music.
Yeah.
I like it.
What will we
I
do
like
with
it
the
a lot.
drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
I like it.
Right.
Hey, oh, silver. Away.
Back. So, guys, are we ready to dive into the beginning
Yep.
of the untold story?
Roger that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Have
put
we
us
not
in.
got Raven, or have I missed something?
Oh, Raven's dropped it. Raven's no point anymore.
Oh shit. Okay. What caused that?
He's got too much stuff on the go at the moment. He's got a lot of things on his plate
Fair enough.
in real life, and it was just getting a bit too much.
No worries.
So, everybody,
I want you to hear
not
intros
sorry, I
together.
didn't mean to talk over
No,
you,
on you go.
DM. I was going to do a
I'll
quick
let
little
you.
introduction
On you go.
before we
On you
get
go.
started.
On you go.
My apologies to everyone for talking over the DM. That will not be happening going forward, I promise, or you can kiss my ass if I do. But today we are starting here on the Twitch channel, hopefully something that will become severely regular on Mondays. As you can see here, we have this beautiful map, which will lead us into our wonderful DM telling us about the untold stories of Universe 7, where I Janice, your bard. Well, you'll just have to wait. Carry on, sir.
And with that, we will begin. The story begins in a distant planet, Valera, with an elf by the name of Joku, talking to an elderly narrating Jinzo. Well, young Joku, time has come. You must now move on from here. You will be traveling a long distance to a planet known as Earth, where you will have to. I'm sorry to say, but we have kept this from you for many years. But your planet of Senbon was destroyed. Any reply? Clone?
Destroyed?
Yes.
You told me I ended up here by accident after my ship crashed. What do you mean destroyed?
Well, that was just a way to. Let's say that we didn't want to tell you the truth. We couldn't tell you the truth. Because as you know yourself, and as we know, as all beings, that you yourself are not like many other of your race. You are special.
What do you mean not like any other?
Well, you when you arrived with us, you were from what you said when you were young, that you were sent on this passage.
Right of right of passage, yes.
Well, all that. Yes, you were being sent on. I do not know what the rite of passage is. You refused to tell me that when you were younger. But when it but within you we sensed this rage that we had to quell in some way. So we thought that lying to you until the time was right, that it would quell the rage. But as you grew older, it was as for us with not so much as a touch of power like yourself or many other beings within this world, that we could not quench that rage as much as we thought we could. But as you grew older and as we sensed this rage, we only felt that it was time to send you to the place that if you decide to continue down the path and quench that rage, then you would not reach your full potential. But
So what makes now the right time?
as you see, the organization that destroyed your home planet, they are causing an uprising, and they have been causing a ruckus throughout the galaxy for many years. And we think now is the time that someone or a group of people try to at least take them down or find out more information about the organization, as not a lot of people know about this. The ship you arrived on as well was badly damaged when you got here. The only thing that we can say that did really happen is you were traveling back with the explosion of your planet and the trajectory of the rock, the explosion and the debris that came about. You were knocked off course, and as you crashed into our planet. It it made it harder. So we didn't have um, the right materials and such to repair the ship. So it we done what we could to make it fit for this journey, which might be your last to ever come back here, and that unless you find another ship. But
A one-way ticket. You know me. I love the adventure.
That, the adventure, yes, but it will also open your mind a lot. Now, follow me. Your ship is this way. As it fades to black, we can, we then appear in the town of Terra, and
Terra.
a small. Let me restart. Fade to black from where Clown left off, which now brings the story to the planet Earth. The world is inhabited by many forms. There's many celestials, elves, humans, metal men, and much
Oh
more.
man.
We come to the coastal town of Terra. No, coastal town of Wukong, should I say? Where our story, continues, and we catch up. We come upon in a tavern, rocking out, travelling along as they do. We find a bar. Fuck, give me a second. My things went black again for some reason.
Well, I'm the bard he's talking about. Don't mind me smoking a draw, sir.
What's the town called?
Terra.
Terra. Terra.
As in, Earth.
Or Terra, the urban Greek god. Or is it north?
Whatever way
It's north.
you want to perceive it.
Perception is everything. I know what your maggoty fish. They're no good for winter, but if you got some coin on your layer on the counter, I'm out of booze today. That's why I'm singing heartily. Don't be afraid to sit and stay. Spend your money wisely.
Slowly jogging along, setting up for tonight's show that he has been booked to play. Upon moving around the city, we come upon one of our metal men sitting idly by, taking in the warm breeze of the afternoon sun. Chilling in the outside of the walls, as he felt that moving about the city at this point in time would be too much for him. And it just feels that it'd be too much hassle moving about with it being busy and bulky, and our metal men being quite big and tanky themselves. But one thing that is quite noticeable about this metal man is he's not like any of the other metal men within the world of Universe 7. There is something special about this one, but to that we do not know. The story will unfold. Not too far away, not too far away, a portal opens, and appearing from that portal, looking at his wrist and confirming the next location, we come across our celestial warlock assassin. Chilling, confirming what he's been told, making sure that everything that he was told before he left is correct. Checking locations, and yeah, it appears. So we've came across at that we have came across our merry band of adventurers. It's the town's hustling and bustling, and night draws near. An alarm starts to ring from our metal man, who from his slumber starts to awake. But as he awakes with his alarm, this is where a lot of this, a lot of your shit kind of fucking hangs by me, you know, Nibsy. But
Mhm.
so your alarm goes off as you awake. That way, you're confused as to what's going on within your body as you know yourself with that a lot of your mechanics aren't quite working. What do you do?
Mhm.
What's your the rest of your reaction to this internal kind of alarm going off?
Well, I jump to my feet, grab my axe, and start panicking, looking around frantically, thinking that I'm being attacked. While doing that, also trying to figure out how to shut this fucking noise up.
So as as this starts to happen, as you appear as well, Sojo, you're not too far away from uh, Nibsy, Dirk, but you don't know. You think the what at the field that he's sitting in, it's like a scarecrow, but as you start to study it more, you realise that it's not so much, and then aye, this, as you say, as I said, this alarm starts to appear, and you you think it's coming for the town, but you start to slowly realise that as you focus the sound, your sounds and your hearing, and that it is actually coming for that metal thing, which then is never say it jumps up. What do you start to make your way closer to it, or are you going to stay kind of back and see what happens?
I'll stay my position. I don't really pay like. There's not I don't. There's no like sense of alarm for myself because this is just another primitive world, and I'm just looking for my target. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll stay. I won't approach just yet. I'll see what other actions this metal thing does.
Mm-hmm. As as well that as well, chronic. Well, you
Mhm.
you start to hear people like move and run about like that way outside the tavern as you're setting up. Um, the the keep the keep of the tavern. Give me a wee second because I need to find. I need to get the car. Get back into here. Like that up because I've got to cut a lot of the names that I'm using. Aye. The tavern owner, Clara, which you see is a beautiful elf. What what draws you kind of as well with this tavern, Chronic, is that behind the bar you see like in on stands in that way a couple of different like musical instruments like so you start to kind of put things together that maybe this elf is some possibly along the lines of similar to you, like as in yeah the the tone and the atmosphere within the bar, but she then is that she starts to say uh, I'm sorry, but uh, you might not be able to play your gig tonight. I must ask you to leave as alarms are ringing. I don't know from where, but if if everything is okay, I will send for you. You will still be paid. Don't worry. But I must ask you to leave.
Okay, all right.
Um,
That's all well and good. I understand, but just in case things go wrong, I mean, you did book me for the night, so I'm gonna at least need to get half up front. Doesn't matter if it's half the door or anything like that. Just at least something, just in case things go wrong. Whatever you think is fair.
I I will get the payment to you. I just need you to leave a minute. Leave for the moment.
What what's the urgency? I mean, maybe I could help out here.
When alarms sound within this city, it often means bad things. So please, I need to barricade the doors and
All right.
such.
You sure I can't help?
We will be fine as long as people
All
as
right.
long as the place
Okay.
looks abandoned. They normally don't
They?
interrupt.
Who's they?
Uh, I will explain more if and when I can. But please,
What is on the
I
go
need
with this town?
I need you to
All
leave.
right, fine. All right. Okay. I'm out of here.
As
But I'll be
I,
back for that payment.
as you leave, the night the night sky start lights up. Duck Sojo, you see that. Both of you see this as well. Is a massive ball of fire starts to enter the atmosphere, getting closer and closer and closer until eventually, just just outside of the city. Chronic, you might want which. So roughly about here, if it lets me actually ping. Roughly about like here in the city,
Hmm.
you see this ball smash. Well, the ball fire smash into the side of the mountain. What do you do? As that happens as well, you start to see people like within the city, like townsfolk, guards, and other like just random people rush towards where this object struck the ground. What the rest of these doing?
Um, Holy shit, what in the Red Wizard of Thay was that? Alright, I'm gonna go check it out, because just in case some wizard shot himself out of his tower, there may be a reward for helping get his ass back.
Chronic, you start to make your way towards um the impact. For Sojo and Duck, used two are roughly what sitting about here in the outer skirts of. I don't know if you can see that getting
Yeah,
pinged.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you are roughly like sitting around about here. You've ported in like just down the road round about here.
Hmm.
Sojo
Yep.
and Dirt Guy, you're just as I say, you're just chilling, like taking in, hanging, watching over like the river and such. So, what do you do?
Well, the impact definitely piqued Sojo's interest more than this ringing metal thing. So I think I'm just going to bypass the metal man and
As
cut off
as well,
impact
what
source.
is just as you brought up that that the ringing is still going, but uh, what I failed to kind of mention is as as the object impacts the ground, the alarm from Nibsy stops ringing.
Thank fuck.
Ominous.
this is doing my
Hmm.
fucking nothing, by the way. It's no staying right.
I just make sure that some of the window is visible on my second screen so that when I put other things over it, it doesn't completely cover it, and that usually does the trick for the black screening bit.
Smoke doesn't have a second screen, unfortunately.
I can't do that, unfortunately, because um,
Then it's all about how you layer your windows, bro.
I'm guessing, yo, what's going on, baby girl? I'm guessing yous are all going to head towards the crash, then?
Yeah.
I should be almost there by now.
So does Sojo go
So,
past me as he's
aye,
heading?
Yeah, like
aye,
I did I acknowledged the fact that you were there and you were making this god awful noise, but it didn't really like this is just another planet for me. This is just another job at this precise moment in time. But the crash took my interest far more than you did, so I'm just gonna bypass.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was asking because I didn't notice you because I was more wondering what was around me and trying to turn this fucking alarm off.
Yeah,
So I never actually noticed you. So if you pass me to get there before I go,
hmm
that's when that's why I'm asking. Because that would be the first time I see you.
mm,
yeah.
aye,
So
and go, remember?
I'd say I just make my way towards the crash. Like the noise has stopped. There's no
Aye.
more interest here, so
So it is,
So I would notice Sojo, and then in my head I'll be going, "Is he what set my alarm off?" The proximity. I I wouldn't have put two and two together with the crash yet,
mm,
but I would have
um,
started following him to ask.
aye, so, right, aye, that's cool. So, as yous are heading towards the, uh, where yous are going, well, towards the crash, right? Yous finally, yous, as you start to get closer, you start to see the likes of um, trees of smashed fires, still trees burning, but at a heavy impact crater, and uh, as you start to get closer, um, you you start to notice the shape of the ship, and the ship's still
That
smoking.
is actually a ship.
Aye.
Oh
Um,
shit, I thought I was a wizard.
so what do you
Would I
think?
recognise the ship?
Something seems familiar, but because it was already badly damaged before it
Yeah.
got here and it had been repaired, you there's some familiarity to it, but you can't put you can't quite put two and two together as I say your memory
Yeah,
chips
by
are
now
still quite.
it's
Uh,
not Zen-born technology by now. It's
aye,
pretty
aye,
basic.
it's a bits and pieces of what the um, Valerian technology, whatever was salvageable for Senbone, and whatever they could pretty much buy, fix it to get it travelable. Um, but these the
You know,
electronic,
I I would start.
you'll need to refresh your page. Oh no, wait, I think it's meetings today on this one.
Crash site.
I would start sort of like analysing the ship to see if there's any like sort of like scrap metal that I could use to like patch myself up in any which way, as I have been
Uh,
doing over the years.
you look through, you you find a couple of bits like scrap, but at that like what you can if what you look at and what you see is like you deem it not knowing like any kind of fit state to like use as kind of parts. These get closer.
Yep. Yeah, I would have got
Yeah.
closer to analyze the ship.
You can move, by the way. You get free movement.
So I'd have got to there to start sort of like looking.
I'm up here trying to see if there's anything that I can
Right,
like salvage for money.
right. Stop there, Chronic. As you, no, back to where you were. As you get to, as you get there, close to that, that point of get hanging, you see this dome at the top of the ship, and as you approach it, you accidentally lean on it, and it opens to reveal. It opens and reveals inside an unconscious. To you, it's an unconscious elf, but for story sakes, yeah, it uncovers an unconscious Joku. So
Okay. What do I do?
what? What do you do?
Uh,
What's the rest of your reactions to seeing this as well?
well, first things first. I'm gonna check and see if he's alive.
Yeah,
and,
this
as,
is
and as he goes to touch me, I grab his arm out of instinct.
Whoa.
It scares the.
oh wait
Yeah.
wait now, and aye. So at that Joker appears.
Oh,
So
I need to.
so as you reach, uh, uh, you see what you in your like semi-conscious state, clown. You as you see the night sky appear. As your dome opens, you see this human like stumble back a wee bit, and with the last
Fix his hair.
with the last bit of like the last of your energy, and the last bit like the most that you can move is you say you reach out and you grab him. Have you got have you got anything that you can have you got anything to say before you pass it?
Glove.
And so clown, at that clown passes out. What's the rest of you? What does the rest of you do?
Anybody in the
Uh,
party got a light?
No. I turned to Sojo
Fireball.
and asked him what he was doing around me.
it's my business and my business alone.
But if you're the one who set my alarm off, then I would like to know why you were skulking around me.
I'm sure if it was me, your alarm would have started before I turned up. No,
I don't know how you got here.
I
I've
have my
never seen
ways,
you
but I don't
or the
need to
likes
tell
of
you.
you around.
I'm gonna during this conversation, I'm keeping an eye on the ship and what's going on there.
No worries. Um,
But
so
yeah, my ways of travel are mine.
while the two of yous are arguing, um,
Starts already.
while the two of yous are bickering, uh, Dirk, you start to like you start to hear a bit of rustling within the bushes, like kind of coming from behind you, and you hear the keep quiet. There might be people here. You idiots better not ruin this. And you know what the boss has said. Now we have to deal with this quickly and get out. As you start to see a couple bandits. Appear.
I don't like your terminology of couple.
He hasn't got GCSEs. Leave him alone.
I would say
Multiple,
that's
several
double a
even.
couple.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
you
I'm
know.
knocked out. I shouldn't be speaking.
That's right, you're unconscious.
Upon them appearing, I
Would you look at
retract.
this?
I extend my shield and then rush forward slightly and just stand guard about there.
Okay. Sojo, and for you at this moment.
Oh, yeah, I definitely pay more mind to the semi-large group of bandits that have just turned up over
Only a
the
couple.
crash. Well, only a couple, yeah, it's fine.
A few.
I stand ready, but I'm not going to engage.
Are you doing chronic? Well, standing up at the back of the ship.
We're not in battle yet, are we?
Not yet.
All right. I'm gonna pour a healing potion over Joku.
Yeah, you do that. There's no effect. He's still,
Damn.
he's still pretty unconscious.
All right. Well, as I
He just starts drowning.
as I see
What a
as I
waste.
looked up from pouring out my healing potion on this possible corpse, I see the bandits coming out of the bush, and I make my way to try and back up these guys and maybe protect what little life this dipshit from outer space may have in his sorry sack of a body.
Right. So as the bandits come forward and start to kind of scatter out, he's still talking and kind of giving orders for the bushes. He's slightly steps up. You see, you notice a difference in this bandit. He's got very a leader role. What do we see here? What are yous doing on our land? Why are yous here? Why are yous interfere? Why are yous touching something that belongs to us? Anything that lands here is ours. What what do yous want here? Leave now.
Hey, just calm down there, Redbeard. Finders keepers, losers weepers. Doesn't matter whose land it lands on. Law of salvage says whoever arrives first claims salvage. Bandit like you should know this.
Yes, we do, but as I said, this is our land. This is our claim.
Don't.
Now leave.
It's no way, man. I was here first. It's my claim.
You were here first? Nah,
I was here first.
I don't
It's
think
my
so.
claim. Now, unless you want some real trouble, take your fucking Wookiee-looking face and your dipshit fucking friends here and get flying, or else you're gonna be real sorry.
At that,
Ooh.
I have warned you, and I have no patience for this. You see the bandits raise their swords. So I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
Just a bot gets in trouble already.
Hmm.
Da, da, da.
Hey, man. I mean, uh, I have no reason to reason with these guys. The only thing they may respect at all is, brute force.
What the fuck? Something went wrong. Why did my encounter just freeze?
I don't know. Why did your counter just freeze? Did you leave the water out of the cold?
Dark Chronicus. Clown, I'm going to need you to roll for initiative as well.
I
But,
did. It's a
yeah. What am I doing? Right.
Did my roll not come through?
Duck
Yeah, your roll did
18. Sojo
Gonna send to
18.
everyone.
For some reason, mine came up saying Janice.
Joker.
No,
Mine's no,
yours
that's
is
me.
there.
That's me. Janice is me.
11.
My Chronicus for some reason is not renaming, so
Me and
Chronicus,
Chronic got the
11.
same. We both got 11.
there we go.
Right. So when it comes to you, Chronic, no, Joku, you'll not be taking any kind of actions at the moment, but you may eventually that way, like you might kind of wake up through the battle, throughout the battle. But at that, it brings us to the first turn in combat, which is Dirk.
Yep. So upon
Each
them advancing,
is where I will say as well. Each square is 5 foot.
Thank you for clarifying. I was going to ask.
I mean, I should have said that at the hanging out, but that at the start. I did manage to get through and fix a lot of the maps that way. So each square should represent 5 foot.
right? So upon them advancing,
Yeah, it does.
I
Thank you.
turn,
Sorry.
I turn round to the other two and say, and just shout, "I'll hold them off. You wake him up," and then charge towards these 5, diagonally 5. Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean, wake him up?
25. I don't know. Slap him. Do something. Wake him up. That's 25.
Okay.
And swing my great axe at Bandit C.
Cool. Give me a wee second. I get it. Bandit C. Okay.
Yep. 16.
16 will hit.
Yep. And that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. So for that, at that one, the two of you, Sojo and Chronic, as you see, what, yeah, as you hear the your metal friend, that way he's haven't got name each other's names yet. You hear him shout something to you saying that, "I wake him up, wake him up. I'll deal with these." As he charges towards the first bandit, and
Yep.
swings his great axe and pretty much nearly cleaves this bandit in half. That way, the bandit is bloodied to fuck. Like he's pretty much like the way I'm looking at it now is like you've pretty much lodged your great axe inside like in him. Is
Yep.
that?
Upon landing that hit on him,
Mm-hmm.
I turn to the captain and the rest of the bandits, saying, if you want what you're claiming is yours, you go through me.
What things we won't go through you?
I'd like to see you try. Bring it.
Is that all?
That's
From
all.
you?
That's my turn.
Okay. Which brings
And
us to.
my shield's already extended as well.
Aye. So that brings us to Bandit A, which moves in closer to you.
Yep.
And he's going to try, he's going to use his sycamore, and he's going to roll. Doesn't hit, 5 to hit.
No.
So he swings his sycamore at you, but pretty much just glances at the metal of your body.
Upon
Ting.
him doing that, I again look at the captain, or look at the bandit captain, and go, "And this is how you're going to go through me," and just chuckle.
You don't scare me.
Yeah.
That brings us on a bandit B, which is going to, instead of seeing that his sycamore didn't work. Oh wait, no, I need because there's two bandit Bs here. The other oh, different.
Just
I don't
a
know.
bandit B without a profile.
I know. He's going to try and shoot you with his light crossbow.
Like,
He doesn't want to get too close. He's kind of freaked out seeing that you just nearly cleaved his Palenhof. And aye, 22 to hit.
yep, meets it, beats it.
So he launches a. You see this? It takes aim and launches a crossbow straight at you. And oh fuck! First one, you'll take 5 piercing damage.
Yep.
And that brings us to Sojo.
Okay. Well, seeing the engagement, I'm not necessarily going to follow orders from the giant metal machine. But I'm not going to let him just. I'm not going to just let him go down, right? So, before anyone says anything as well, I'm not running away. Just getting myself into a position.
I'm knocked the fuck out. What am I saying?
So I'm going to go 30 feet up here, 5, 10, 15 here. So I'll call over to the I don't know. Sorry, I missed the description. Are you human, Chronicus?
I'm
Yeah.
just a dude. Yep.
Just a dude, yeah? Okay, I'll call over to just a dude. So you do the fixing, use your whip of a tongue if you have to. As I fire off a Eldritch Blast directly at the bandit captain.
Okay.
It's a 120-foot range, so
Yeah.
within
Yeah, you're definitely within range.
and that is 12 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Uh, I guess I can attempt a healing light, see if that does anything. For the sleeping elf.
Not sleeping.
Well, you could be.
I've been through a traumatic experience.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
sorry about the background noise. They're just doing some construction in the apartment next door, fixing up a couple of small things. It shouldn't go on that long.
Right.
And I'll keep myself muted through everything. So
No, I can't. It's not coming through. Can't hear
No, I
anything.
didn't hear anything.
I'm just getting
good
pissed
that my
off with the
muting is
fact that
working.
fucking every time this pop-out keeps turning off, man. It's doing my nothing. But continue.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a cast
Healing light,
healing light for a bonus action.
You cast it,
Mm-hmm.
but again, there's really no really an effect. Like that way he stirs, but he's it doesn't really regain consciousness.
Okay.
At that you as well. Like after seeing what Chronic does and what Chronic did with the potion, and that way you try to heal and light. like what you have done, like what you've kind of really done that way is like a lot of cut, like the scratch, like the cuts and all that way. You have sped up kind of the recovery of that, but because like the impact of the crashing and the fact that it was pretty much like it, within before he crashed, it went into a stasis mode, which kind of failed. So he's kind of oxygen deprived. So at the moment, he's in a conscious state, but like within a kind of coma.
Okay.
Uh,
With that, then I
with
just I tell him to say,
as I say, like there's a chance that it will wake up, like that way you've brought with what you've just done, the healing light, that way you've brought that trauma more like relaxing it a bit more, so that way he's no like it's no a tense like that way, like as if he's like completely he's like I don't know how to explain it, but
it's like it's no longer a fight for him. Effectively, it's just
aye he's
wait and see what happens, sort of thing.
pretty much aye.
Yeah. Okay.
With that,
Well, with that, then I said, well, I've done what I can do, and then that'll be the end of my action.
okay,
Thanks
which
for
brings us to you, Chronic. You're muted.
All right, so I move up towards the bandits, and I look at the bandit captain. Said, "Don't say I didn't fucking warn you."
The only one I am scared that really gives us a fright
Oh,
would
he
be that
wasn't
metal.
scared.
Aye, would be that metal thing, but you'll have to try better than that, and you'll have to at least do better than that.
Oh, will I now?
And
All
that way,
right.
as he says, he spits and spits at the ground in front of you.
He's gonna regret doing that, cause
Rum.
I cast, let's see, 60 feet. Oh yeah, he's within 60 feet. I cast sleep on the bandit captain.
What's the save for that?
First level sleep. Let's see, what does it say for that? First level fridge, 60
Sleep, wisdom save.
wisdom.
Wisdom, right. Wisdom save of 14, and seen as that as a saving throw, I'll roll that to everybody. You cast your sleep, so that way you turn around and you go sleep. But as you can't, it doesn't. A bandit, a captain goes, ha, nice try.
Okay, well, in that case, let's see.
Can you just do that
Yeah,
action
do that
with
sleep
a
again,
again,
please.
Smoke?
What?
Please, I need to see that again.
What?
Do his action for us again.
See, now that's not how I would have gone. I really would have gone with the full go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, ugly fucker. Something along that lines. But you know, you go.
Either way, it fails. It just laughs at you.
Well, in that case,
Sleep.
let's drop a bardic inspiration on the big metal bastard.
How do you do that? How does that sound for everyone?
Oh,
Seeing as this,
how do
this
I
is
do that?
this will be the first time everybody's seen this.
Uh, with my loot, I do start, hammer, chipping away at some chords, and I sing all the what am I gonna sing? I never actually thought about it. Damn. Power strength, skin so thick, slap this motherfucker with your dick. I'm Dirk.
Funnily enough, Nibsy, like you hear this, it resonates in the back of your memory chips, but for some reason that way you don't want to feel inspired, but you end up like you become inspired. For some reason you become inspired. Like, you don't know what it is. Like it annoys you, but it inspires you at the same time.
Just more confused than anything else.
It's like a confused inspiration. You're like, what? And I'm guessing that's all from you then, Jonas.
Yep, that's me.
Uh, well,
So your name's now Janice.
Janice, but I'm sure we'll be able to fix that. But I'll just call you Chronicus, you know. So
I thought I
I
fixed it.
like it comes down to you, clown. As you're lying there, inside yourself, like within inside yourself, you're replaying the word that Jinzo was saying that way about Twin Star, your world being destroyed, like what. So like try to figure out kind of what actually like what went on over the
I'm
years that
still
you
trying to
spent.
figure out what was so special about me, if I'm honest.
Why? What the fuck, Chronic? Alright, no, I was just confused there. It's like,
Yeah, no, I think I fixed the issue.
everything changed. No, everything went like a fucking different colour there. It's but
It's
so
taking
as
him
I say,
out of there.
within inside yourself that way, as I say, you're like everything that's kind of from the start of your life that way, growing up on Senbone, like what you do remember of it that way to going on the rite of passage to then that way waking up on Valera. It's like you're stirring. It's like you're
Piecing
trapped.
it together.
You're trapped within like a nightmare, like within your own head at this moment.
Does it feel real?
You think it's real, like to you it feels real, but like because like wait going on, but like you don't actually know, like you admit, like you know the conversation was real, you know your crash from the like when you first when you left Sembo to arriving on Valera that way, you know that part's true. The part that you're struggling to believe is the destruction of Senbon. Which brings us to band A, who's going to
You do
use.
know it's taking Chronicus out of the initiative line.
Shit, sorry, me doing that. Fuck, I didn't realize about that. Sorry, I'm between
Alright,
Soju and
sorry
there we go.
about it.
See, I had to adjust things a bit. My apologies.
Right, so
This guy's got better hair and the goatee and cool little collared shirt that I might wear later.
um, alright, so the other bandit that's sitting behind Bandit C rushes round towards you, Chronic,
Okay.
and as he gets close to you, he's like, "Yeah, Captain was right. You're nothing but shit." Takes a swipe at you.
Holy goody.
Um,
What's he roll?
which will be a 5 to
Oh,
hit.
he missed.
Yeah,
He missed.
he misses. So
Got to do better than that.
he, uh, it was also pumped in that way, like try to gain that extra kind of promotion type thing that all people try and strive towards. But I was too keen, and he misses yours. Like he swings wildly over the top of you, which then brings us to the bandit captain, who is going to go.
Where's he gonna go, Smoke?
Silence.
He's gonna sit on the floor and do the Miles Skelly celebration and think about it.
He starts breaking out into Michael Jackson dance. Do 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 do
Who
do do.
walks up to Dirk?
He sees what I did to Bandit C and starts moonwalking away.
Do 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 do. You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Right, Smoke, you're meant to have
Met
this
a
be
monstrosity.
predetermined.
All right, I'm getting the tea while you figure out what the
No
bandit
worries.
captain does because I'm nowhere near my team. My turn. My team.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You'll take that. And that's all. Oh, no, wait. And then he's going to throw a dagger towards Duck, which will
Uh-huh.
be a 18 to hit.
Misses.
So you just see a dagger flying towards you, but you're quick enough to react, and it just floats by your feet.
Just clinks off my armor, and I just look at him and go,
It,
"Oh, you
it
wait."
clinks off your shoulder. It clinks off your shoulder as it flies by you at the butt end. So
Just
as you see it hanging like flying by you, instead like you think the dagger's going to like the tip of it's going to scratch like give you the slightest wee scratch on your armor, but it flips through and it's actually the butt end of it. It hits off you and then it just falls behind.
I just look at him and go, "Oh, you wait. Just you wait."
Wait for what? What are you going to do? Which brings us to Bandit B, the second different looking one. That way, like the two bandits that look different. They're in like
Twins.
they're like they're twins, yes, but they're both in like the kind of training to like move up up within their ranks. That way to get like their own squad. But
They're like lieutenants.
like that, something like that. So this band is going to rush towards you as well, and he will roll with his sycamore, which will be a 17 to hit.
Misses.
So again, he rushes at you and takes a swipe, but as he brings it down, brings his like sycamore down, it just clanks at it, just clink and vibrates through his horn. Then that brings us to the bandit C, which is pretty much still like clinging on that way, cleaved within your axe. He is going to just try and take a swing at you, but he's like his injuries that he's got is too much really. He swings a miss as well for with a 5 and
Yep.
doesn't do anything, which then brings us to the top of the round with Unibs.
So I'm gonna rage.
You rage.
I would like to rage.
How does that look to everyone?
After obviously hitting this person with my axe and then having 3 failed attempts to hurt me and 1 successful, it's after the arrow hits me that you see it's sort of like an emanating glow happening, and then all of a sudden it's just all you see is just me like scream.
And at that, with that, it's like kind of like scream. You start to stir clown even more. Um, yeah, you you slowly.
Feel the energy that he gives off.
No, just the energy. You feel that like for some reason like the pure rage resonates within you, and it's it's like Jinzo says, like, do you want to go down the route of quenching your rage, which which we try to do, which did quite diminish your power, or do you want to
Embrace
react, embrace it? Uh, that way, that's what you need to try and figure out how to embrace that rage. Um, so I you
it.
start like you
Do
hear
I
the
realise
screams.
that I'm in my own head at the minute then?
Still like you're still you realize you're in like you kind of realize that but like this sensation of rage that comes that's come from Nibsy that way, like pretty much like it really resonates through your full body that way. So in a way, what Nibsy's rage is would be the rage that you would unleash for your transformation eventually, something similar to that, but as I say, like you don't fully understand, but you get some like this feeling, the feeling from hearing this rage, and you don't know where it's coming from. It's like this is just an outside thing that's interfering
But
with like,
that's what I mean. I realise that it's a sense that I'm
aye,
feeling from outside my own body for the first
um,
time. So that I'm
but
actually
so like
unleashing.
you start to storm there, and anything else for you, Nibs? No, I don't
Um,
mean anything else for you. That way, continue.
yeah. So yeah, after raging, I'm then just gotta swing my axe at Bandit C again.
Mm-hmm.
So ugh, 8.
That misses. So you retract your axe for the for where you made the last heavy gash in at him, and the blood
Yeah,
like you know how to hold your axe. It's been your weapon of choice for how long, but as you retract it, for some reason, like the grip, it, the blood's seeped down in that way. So the grip, it puts you off a wee bit that way. For I don't know why this time it does, but you've swung your axe, but that way the blood's sort of. You've no gripped it right or whatever, but that way as you've swung it down, it's a dull dunt. So that way it doesn't really hit him, but it's a dunt at the side. Like the axe, it's not as powerful to cleave him, but that way you still do kind of hurt him. You knock him, but it doesn't do any damage. Anything
yeah.
else?
Nope, that's me.
Which brings us to Bandit A, who is just going to take a swing at you, Nibs, with Sycamore, which
Yep,
will be a 19 to hit.
misses.
He doesn't do anything else. Bandit B, when he like the war bandit B, he moves round. He's So that'll be 5, 10, 15, 20 foot. Run next to you, run more to you, Chronic. And he is going to take a swing at you for dirty 20 to hit.
He takes a swing towards me and rolls a 20. Then
Uh,
yeah, he hits.
It's a dirty 20. It's not at 20. 17 plus
Okay,
3.
but still it's 17 plus 3. Yeah,
Uh,
that beats me.
and
My my armor's only 13.
you will take 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay, 7 points of damage. All right.
And that is all from him, which brings us to Sojo.
Alright. I've just seen the dude get slashed, so I'm gonna move up and join in the fray.
Mm-hmm.
That's how far away.
Sorry, just checking something. All right, so they would be 15 feet.
So I'm going to move in to there. I believe that should have been 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to Eldritch Blast again at the Bandit Captain
Okay.
for 19
19 hits.
with 13 force damage.
13. So I
Damage, are we?
you hit this how does your Eldritch Blast look, Mumble? Obviously, because you'll have eventually everything's going to look different, obviously. So how does
Yeah,
your Eldritch Blast look?
mine effectively comes in a form of finger guns. But it's like it's a very small sort of like purplish blue orb that sort of resonates just from the tip of the finger and then sort of fires out. Yeah, exactly, Clown. Exactly.
Right, so cool. So those of you obviously Clown, Chronic, use
Even as time
no Chronic, Nibs, used to although you don't see the gesture, but you both these at the corner of your eye, you see the bandit captain get smashed in the chest with this purpley like blue purple like beam, and it does damage, and you feel like you see him kind of like hunch forward, but like it shakes it off as if that was a good hit. I will give you that one. You'll have to do better. I'm coming for you now.
And then in response to that, I just put my hand up and I do like a John Claude Van Damme.
You're
And
going to regret it.
Like about to do the splits.
yeah. I use the log either side of me. And then I will. Obviously, I witnessed the dude getting slashed up as well, so I'll cast a healing light over to Janice. Or okay, so can I just clarify a rule with you for healing light?
What?
Okay, I'll play it how I want to play it, shall I? So in the ruling, it's in the text. It says I have 3d6 healing pool that resets when I finish a long rest. As a bonus selection, I can heal one creature I can see within 60 feet, spending dice from that pool, and I can use a maximum of 3d6 at once.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I have up to 3d6 each time I use it? A long rest. So I can use effectively, because I've got 3 uses at the moment, I can use 9d6.
No. So
Or is it
I
up
think
to
the way
a
the
total
way
of
it
6?
works is that each of the healing light pools is 1d6.
So if I use all 3d6, that's that done until I long rest again.
Aye.
Okay, cool.
It just says that. So at any point you can only use a maximum of 3d6 at once.
Yeah.
So you could use all 3 of your healing pool dice at once if you wanted to, but you wouldn't be able to use any more after that.
So I would tick off all 3 boxes.
Aye.
Say that's used and done. Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, then I'll only use 1d6 for this,
Okay.
because
Roll your d6.
never know if I might need it a bit later on. 2 hit points. Sorry, Janice.
Better than nothing.
This is my point, right?
Smoke, can I just add for a bit of flavour that my rage now that is like I've let out that scream, it literally like what's around me on my cam, that's what it looks like to everyone else. It's just emanating off me.
So you've got like a dark purpley kind of aura coming for you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Dude, I got a cure for your rage after this battle, man. Just
I'm
hit me
getting
up.
I'm guessing that's everything for you, Sojo.
Yeah, that would be one of my actions.
I'm going to
That
change the background as well.
brings us to Chronic.
Me. All right. So I'm going to hit these two dudes in front of me with Thunder Wave because it's got a 15-foot radius starting out from me, which, gives me plenty of room to fucking fuck these guys up right here. I'm only going to put it at a 10-foot radius because that covers them all, just to...
No, that doesn't matter. It's got to be hit at the full 15-foot radius.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
But so it's what is it? A con saving throw of 14, and
Yep.
that is Bandit A.
Would you mind refilling my
Let's
ult?
see.
A little bit more left, you might be able to get Bandit B in the top corner.
That's okay. Thank you.
That would. Nah, he's no in the. He's no. It's not
No,
within
no,
him.
no.
No.
It's just
Right,
Bandit A
so
and Bandit other B.
Bandit A fails, and
Takes
Bandit
10.
wait no, and Bandit B fails as well. So
So they
it's what
both take 10
10
thunder
thunder
damage.
damage. So Bandit A is so the two uh
And did I get knocked back?
don't think so. It doesn't say knockback. No, I don't do
Yeah,
that.
push 10 feet away from me. They're both pushed 10 feet away from me.
Alright, aye. Right, give me a second. So that's what.
Which still technically leaves him in the
Oh.
Here, I'll get rid of that now.
5, 10, 5, 10. Right. But aye, so as they get pushed back, you see they get that thunder damage, you bloodies the fucking shit out of them.
And a thunderous boom is audible within 300 feet.
Aye, so it just everybody, all you here and through the town as well, all they hear is this. Like,
Townspeople like what the fuck is going on?
hmm?
Because all they've heard the crash that was scared the fuck out of them. They've heard my alarm. We've then got over here. They probably heard me scream, and now they've heard this massive fucking thunder strike coming. Like,
Well, it's fair to say. It's fair to say that the townsfolk do not have a fucking clue what is going on. Some of them, especially the children, are shitting themselves at this moment in time.
You're welcome.
So
What can I
we
say?
are. still at chronic. Is that all from you?
Um, that takes up my actions, and that takes up everything but that spell. And for now, yep.
Which brings us to round to Joku. And at this point, Joku, as you're starting to stuff, uh, the conversation that you had earlier with Jinzo starts to play again, but this time that way instead of telling you that you have to leave, you start to hear the words, "Wake up, Joku! Wake up! You need to wake up, Joku." And that your eyes you awaken, but uh, with you waking up, you still don't feel too confident, but you are now awake. But that way you'll be able to. You can't do anything just now, but your next turn, that way you'll be able to go. You'll be able to move, and you'll be able to do what
Can
you.
I not leave? Step down from the ship.
That's what I'm saying. No, see, at the moment that way you've woke up. The shock of waking up is that way like jolted you up. So like you're sitting upright, like but you're still strapped to uh your your chair. Then that brings us to Bandit A, who is going to come 10 foot forward again. And I don't even think. Yeah, so maybe he's going to move 10 foot forward and take a swing at you, Chronic, again, which will be another dirty 20 hit.
Bastard.
And you will take another 7 points of slashing damage.
Not cool, dude.
And that'll be all from him, which brings us to the bandit captain. Who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get closer to Sojo. And Sojo's not even here, is he?
I am here, sorry, yeah.
Alright, you're here now. Right, cool. He is he's still a bit away from you, but within range of being able to throw a dagger. So he's going to launch with a dagger at you
Mhm.
for a 21 to hit,
Fuck. Yes.
and that will be 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
So as you try to as everything that he says, and that way you hitting him with your Eldritch Blast. That way he's walking forward to you and go like, you put up a ferret, but take this one. As knife smashes you in the chest that way, so it's you get a dagger pretty much sticking out your between your shoulder blades that way, like no close to your heart, but that way within the shoulder blade and the like the socket of your shoulder blade and your torso.
Yeah.
And actually, I should have read this because there's another dagger coming your way. That way, I forget the captain's got multi attack. So the cat, I can make.
Yeah,
He makes three. He can make 3 melee attacks, 2 with his sycamore and 1 with his dagger, or the captain makes 2 ranged attacks with his daggers. So I should have made the second attack on Nibsy, but I didn't read it right because I thought it was only one. So
Is that Nick?
what?
Is that Nick or multi-attack?
It's the multi attack that way for the captain. The captain makes 3 melee attacks, 2 with his sycamore and 1 with his dagger, or the captain makes 2 range attacks with his daggers.
So you done both at Sojo?
So first when I flung the first one at you, when I flung one at you when he was storming back here, I didn't read it right, and I thought it was only one attack, like the one attack because I was throwing the dagger. It wasn't until I'd actually read it that I realised that it can be 2. So,
You would have missed anyway. It's fine.
never know. But the second one will be another 21 to hit,
We already know that hits.
and you'll take 4 piercing damage with that one.
Okay.
And just to retcon, Nibsy, it would have been a nat 20 a hit on you, plus 5, 25 for that second dagger.
Right.
So that's what.
But that's already gone now. He's already on to his next
no,
one now.
no.
It has been like an entire round, so
Yeah, just remember it for next time.
Fair. Aye, it is fair. It would have been a nat. It would have been a nat 20 plus 5. It would have been a 25 to hit for that if I'd remembered.
Yeah, hurry up.
I mean, you would have
Had a
hit,
turn yet.
but it's already on his next turn now.
Which brings us
focus away from what's getting to the action.
brings us to Bandit B, who is going to take a sycamore swing at you, Nibs, for a 40 hit. He rolled a nat 1, so for that,
He hits himself.
with that, as he swings his sycamore down towards you.
Are you saying sycamore or scimitar?
Scimitar, same fucking thing, right? That,
Oh, it's
No,
not.
it's
A
not.
sycamore's a fucking
No,
tree,
it's
you
not.
muppet.
One's a fucking tree.
Right, leave me alone.
He was saying
Right.
sycamore.
No, sycamore, but I don't know, cause it the SC, right? Scimitar.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help
He takes
myself.
his,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
takes the scimitar, and as he swings down, uh, this one's no really kept his blade that decent. He swings it at you, and as he swings it, it pretty much it keeps going. Like his body keeps going because like the tap off his sycamore's been cracked off like that way. So you hear the dink fall beside you, and you just see him keep going, and he's lost like the top half of his sword. So with at that way, that will drop it down to, instead of being 1d6 damage, slashing damage, it will be 1d. It will drop it down to a 1d. No, you'll just take half. So it'll still roll a 1d6, but you'll just take half the damage instead, because it's not a full sycamore when you get attacked by him. So his sword's pretty fucked. Bandit C, who is uh, kind of on his last legs. He's going to do the exact same thing, take a swing at you, Nibs, and he'll swing, he'll hit you, but it's no an actual hit, so it just goes dink, and that's Bandit C. C's turn, which then brings us to the top of the round with you, but I need to go for a pee, so at this point we'll take a quick toilet break for everybody, and we will be back in a couple of minutes.
Says you. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna smoke this healing herb. All right.
Okay.
So
Right. Mumble,
Yes.
I guess
in regards to your message, so with your radiant soul,
Mm.
that's what you're looking at?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So you can only use it once per long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it lasts for 10 rounds.
Or unless I end it, right?
Yeah. Or unless you end it. So, unless you want to die, I would land before you end it.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're flying, it's essentially as soon as you use it, you're flying.
Yeah.
You start levitating in a sense. So you're never landing on the floor. You've just got to specify if you're actually up in the air,
Yeah.
like how far you are, for example.
Hmm.
And once per turn, you can have one attack or one spell. Okay. So you can attack with a melee weapon
Well,
if you're opposed.
it says that because it reads once per turn you can have one attack or spell deal 2 additional radiant damage to one target.
Yeah,
So I'm
so
assuming
if you
once I'm in that form, I can play as normal until I land or end it, whatever.
yeah, and you do 2 extra damage.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
radiant. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and that lasts for 10 rounds, so 1 minute.
Yeah. But like
Or if you end it,
turn that I use that, I can't also cast anything
you can still
because
attack.
I can still attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's a species trait, so it's just something you can naturally do.
Right.
It doesn't state that you have to. Oh yeah, so yeah,
It
sorry, you
states
can
as an
you can
action, right?
yeah. So that's your action. So if you've got anything you can use offensively as a bonus action, you can still do that.
Okay. I don't think I have. I think I've only got healing light and 2 weapon fighting, so
Yeah,
that would actually be my turn. Okay.
yeah, that would be your turn, but then you can have but in a sense, so you would have 9 more turns to do whatever you wanted with extra damage,
Right,
Yeah.
because that turn would class as 6
Oh,
seconds.
so that's effectively the Warlock's rage, right? Or
Essentially,
Asamir's rage.
essentially, yeah, it's
That's
the
pretty cool.
Assam's
Yeah. Okay.
Dark
I just
Side.
wanted to clarify. I'll
It's
just read
simple, really.
Queenie's comment as well. Yeah, no, I've not used anything with flying before, so I just wanted to clarify how that worked in
Yeah.
terms of
So
movement and where I
anything
was.
with flying, unless you state that you've landed, or um it actually states within the text itself saying that once you've moved, you land.
Mm,
Um, you're gonna be in the air.
yeah, okay.
um,
I didn't grass you up, Queenie. Fucking Nibsy spotted that just before I said anything.
we're ready to continue.
But yeah, that's the only reason I have everyone's character sheets open as well. It's just so if anyone needs any explanation or like more understanding of what their shit can
Yeah,
do.
it's like I'm okay with most rules, like most rulings. It's just that, like some just trip me up even when they're worded in certain ways.
It's even
Yeah.
even at that a lot
But yeah, it's
a lot
anything to do with flying, unless you state you've landed or
Yeah,
unless your time runs out, so like yours it only lasts for a minute, then you'll be in the air.
yeah, okay.
a lot of the
But with yours, and you can't actually land
uh,
because you turn into this form. You can't actually
uh,
land. So
uh,
when it ends, you've got to be like 5 feet away from the ground.
aye, or you're going to take fall damage. It's not just
Yeah,
that as well though. It's like the thingy as well. A lot of spells and a lot of the rules that way. The way they worded some of the spells, it doesn't make sense even for the way that the rules are. You're like, that what? Nah, I don't know because there's what is it? One of the spells the way it says it's like a I don't even. I can't even remember. But it's the way the spell worded it. It was you can do this, but if such and such thing is it does this, and you're like, well, how? how? If you're nah, so we'll just make it work this way. But
Mm.
aye, we're ready to move on.
Yep.
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
go.
That bring it is to the top of the round with Dirk. What is your mood? What is your plans?
Right.
He peed himself.
I wish I fucking could. I've got no way of doing it.
We can
No,
do
I'm gonna,
He's an unsullied.
I'm gonna just swing my axe again at this bandit sea and try and finish him off.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, fuck. 11.
11 hits. The
Oh, thank fuck.
no, wait. Bandit C.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that misses actually. It's a miss.
Hey, you motherfucker. Alright.
Hey, no retconning, Smoke. Come on. You said that hits first.
It's a miss. It's a miss. Okay, I was trying to remember the C without clicking on it, but no, it's a miss.
Fine.
So I'm guessing that's all from you.
Yeah. Oh, before we go forward, that is all from me, but before we go forward, um, I've been reading Rage wrong.
Right.
So whenever you're raging, you get additional damage. So you get rage damage as well.
Aye,
Whenever
that automatically
it,
gets added on.
it hasn't been though,
Are you sure?
positive. Because without raging, I get one on my great axe. I get 1d12 plus 4
Mm-hmm.
without raging, and then it hasn't changed since I've started raging.
See that
So
it should change. That way it should automatically incorporate like, as you click your rage and activate it. It should automatically hang you add it on. But right, so if you're doing right, so
it
what
just
is it?
says you gain bonus damage that increases as you gain levels as a barbarian. It doesn't actually state how much damage though. So I'm presuming
Oh,
because I'm level 2, it's an extra 2 damage.
I'm guessing it must not be until well, it doesn't seem if it's not changed that way. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
the
I
only
don't
thing I
know. It
can
just
do
says
is that way we
when
check it.
yeah, it just says when you make an attack using strength with either a weapon or an unarmed strike
Mm-hmm.
and deal damage to the target, you gain bonus damage that increases as you gain levels in barbarian, as shown in the rage damage column of the barbarian feature table.
So I then it'll be when you next to like, you'll get a increase in that power when you level up to barbarian level 3. I think because you've only just got your rage, if I'm right, at way at level 2, your
Yeah,
naked cloud.
I don't know, but I haven't got a like. I've been looking at it all over my character sheet. I haven't got a barbarian feature rage table, so it's like
So
how much damage it is.
I'm thinking, as I say, I think it might be the fact that when you next gain another, you only get your rage at level 2, so I think when you level up to level 3, you'll gain that extra bit of damage in your barbarian. I think that's the way it works. But I know it does normally, what do you call it, thingy. And this is actually doing my fucking tits in, having to keep dropping down and picking yous back up all the time when I'm wanting to fix something.
Right.
But so you've swung at Bandit C, it missed, and that was you. That brings us to Bandit A, which is going to then take a swing at you. 13 misses, so it doesn't do nothing. Bandit B will move up to Chronic, and he's not there, but it's going to take a swing at him anyway, which will be a nat 20 to hit.
Uh, sorry, Smoke. Just found the table is +2 damage at level 2.
+2, right, cool. Right, so
Yeah.
you just add 2 extra damage on every time. Right, cool. When you're
Yeah.
raging, right?
Until I'm level 9.
Right. I
Yeah.
need to wait and
Carry on.
fucking. I need to wait and Chronic coming back because.
No, just say what the damage is. I'll write it down now.
So it'll be
Or,
7.
or just roll it to everyone.
I've already rolled the higgy, so give me a second. Right, so
Okay.
I rolled the
It's a crit, ain't it?
It's a crit, aye. So it was the crit was 20 plus the 3, so 23 to hit. It'll take
Mhm.
7 7 damage plus 6, so
13.
13. Aye, it'll take 13 points of slashing damage.
Is
With
that with
me?
any modifiers included?
Yep, that is you.
So the
And if he just slashed you in the arse, mate, with a crit, and you took 13 damage.
I'm dead.
the first, so the 7 points that way was the 6. The 6 on the die roll, at way, like the full damage, which would be the full 6 plus the 1, which is the 7, which would make that the 7, and then the
Yeah.
extra damage is that 6, so that's 13 points of damage to
Yeah.
Chronic.
Cool.
What did you say? You're down, Chronic?
Yep.
So, aye, is the as yous are standing about in this blooded bandit that way that yous have been arguing with that way. The bandit captain sees Chronic for turns round to you, Sojo, and goes, "Do you think you can stand us now, or do you want to give up? Because you're the next one to fall, my friend."
You're a very cocky guy, aren't you?
I don't need to be cocky when I know I'm winning.
All right.
Which
Is that
brings
my
us,
go? Is it my go?
which brings us to you, yes.
Okay. So,
In Sojo's raring to go, Eddie, is it immediate? Me?
let's go. So, I'm actually not going to do any damage this time. That's exactly what I'm going to do, Queenie. I'm going to pick up my dress and run away. So I'm going to, like, with that comment from the bandit captain, like my eyes start like glistening, and then like a blue glow starts emanating, and it's sort of like almost like little crackles of lightning, sort of like pierce out. And then like you just see like 2 like incorporeal wings like sprout from my back, and I raise up from the ground about 25 feet.
Okay.
Um,
So just for that, then what I'm going to do is mark you as white for being in the
mhm,
arena.
Yeah.
Aye.
So
So
so just to capture it, you've gone up 25 feet, yeah?
Yes.
So you got 30 feet, 5 feet left.
Yeah.
right.
But I'm going to stay. Uh, I'm going to sort of stay. Actually, no, I'm going to move like forward slightly as well. So I'm going to use my 5 feet to come towards the group a bit more.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the last 2 dice in my healing light pool
Yep.
and cast that on
Right, so right
Janice.
now, right, you've went
I'm
what,
25 feet up.
25. What is the heal? That's what 60 foot
60
then.
feet. Yeah.
Aye, you should. Aye, you're still within range. Aye.
Because it's 25 if I was on the ground, 25 up, so that's what, 50-foot distance, roughly.
Aye. Something
Yeah.
like that. Aye.
So I'm going to use the last 2d6
Mhm.
and cast Healing Light on Janice
No
Yay.
worries.
for 8 points.
You heal 8 points, Chronic. And I'm guessing that's everything
I
for
think
you.
it's muted.
Then.
That would be my turn.
No worries. Which then brings us to you, Janice. Which you are lying on the ground. You are unconscious. You awake, but you're lying on the ground. So
Oh, my
you'll
head.
be for do it at first. You're going to need to stand up, so you'll be using half your movement. So you've got 15 foot of movement left.
Hmm. And who just hit me?
Bandit B.
Uh-huh.
The one with the one with the picture, so like the default kind of green image,
Yep,
Bandit B.
yep, that little fucker. Alright, so I'm gonna use uh I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Cure Wounds is a bonus action in it. No, Cure Wounds is your first
As
one.
this full on
Uh,
my
full
final spell slot.
Yeah. So mark your spell off and
Yep.
cast your
13. I heal 13.
okay. So that's your action. Bonus action.
My bonus action. I can use a cantrip as a bonus. No, I can't. No,
Nope.
I can't.
You can't use a cantrip or
It's the only thing I can do. Actually, I can healing word is a bonus action. Should have used that.
Healing word. I'm sure that does that say it's a bonus action?
In my bonus action section, yes.
Features and traits.
But I've
Oh,
already done it the way I've done it, so it's done
yeah,
now.
right. So you've only got 3 bardic inspirations left as
Yep.
well. Remember to knock the things off on your spell sheets.
Oh,
For
I have
that.
been. See?
Um. So,
The good thing is, look at my cantrips.
healing word
I can
spells.
still use cantrips, so.
Spells.
But I can't.
Why have you right? You've only used your cure wounds, so you've only got one. You've
No,
only
I've
marked
used
one.
Cure Wounds, I've used Thunder Wave, and I've used Sleep.
Aye, aye, aye,
Come on, DM, pay attention.
aye. Too much
Wake up!
notes
Who's
to
not
try and.
taking notes now?
I don't need to take notes. I just
Hey,
need to try
man.
and remember shit.
Clearly do.
I remember
Thing
I
is,
remember shit for 108 taxis a night.
I don't need to remember what you use on your fucking character sheets. That's yours.
Well, if that is also the case, then you shouldn't be telling him what he has and hasn't used. Then have it, should you? Just say it.
So
And I can talk because I'm not
uses your actions, your bonus
Use
actions, which
sleep.
is the spells, bonus actions. You would continue your healing word, but you've already used all that, so you can't really do
Yeah, no, I
anything.
can't. All I know is right now I can't do nothing, but I've got full health.
Aye. So that way you've healed yourself up, which then brings us to the now conscious but still weak Joker. What would you like? What are you doing? You hear
So
as you wake up that way.
I've
As I
been
say, you're
obviously I
still
was awake on the last turn, so I heard everything the captain was just saying, how he was celebrating that someone called some bard had been knocked the fuck out of. But yet that rage that I can still feel resonating in my body gives me the strength to climb out of my pod.
so you unbuckle yourself. You none of yous notice what's kind of going on behind yous.
Of course not. I was out cold.
Is thingy where like you start no, it's going to be loud enough, but 5, 10, 15,
I've
20.
used 15 so far.
Aye, so you start to stir. You're still dead weak, but you think you've got enough that should get you through this fight? What do you want to do?
Well, I'm looking around and I'm guessing that the people that don't look like homeless hobos are
Right.
somehow here
Oh,
to help me. So
so aye, right. Let me just right. So as you come out the pod, um, you felt that you feel this rage. You hear the battle noises going on, the clinks of swords. You hear the blasts of spells. Yeah, you hear the bandit captain chuckling as every like the things that have went on. So you start to piece thing like you're slowly piecing things, try to piece things together. You notice a group like a group of three people fighting these bandits. Again, you don't really know who's the good guys or who's the bad guys. But you've you're awoken. You're in the midst of some sort of chaos. Now, what is your first kind of move?
I took a few extra steps closer to the battle to
Okay.
get a better. And after seeing Janice's wound and seeing Bandit B with his bloodied sycamore, as our DM likes to call it,
So
shoot a key blast at him.
Roll to hit. As you're doing that as well, right? As you're coming
19.
forward, you hear the bandit captain shout, "Fellas, someone is coming out of the ship." You shoot the key blast, which 19 to hit. The 19 hits. Roll your damage. 10 damage. How do you want to do this? Oh, should I say? 37.
The key blast is just so pinpoint, it just goes straight through his head, and he's just stood there still with his stupid grin on his face from knocking down one of these other battlers, and he just
Uh,
drops.
so, Chronic, as you stand up, and you've took this attack from the bandit. Uh, you just see this. What calls the key blast, Cloud? Um,
It's just a white orb, but it's just pure power.
so just a weight, like a pure
Yeah,
thingy.
it just
So I
appears in my hands, and I'm able to projectile for it.
so you see this. You just see this white fucking light pretty much
right.
explode this bandit's head is like, so yeah, you end up you get the brain matter and stuff that all over your head or your face as you turn to see where it came from, and you see the elf that was unconscious in the ship. But stuff he's no he's you think to yourself, good, he's awake, he's conscious, but you can tell there's something no right with him still. That way, like he's no too steady on his feet. But the one of the bandits in front of you is
Take
dead.
yeah. Okay. So I react with by looking up at the half-dazed elf and say, scream at him, "Welcome back to the land of the living."
Sorry, I'm late.
And
What was a miss?
don't worry about. Well, by the looks of that hole in that guy's head, you didn't. Thanks a lot. I appreciate the save.
And during
Allowed
this,
me
like
time to heal up.
as you are like shouting back and forth, you hear the bandit captain like shout like while still facing the facing this thing that's flying in front of him, shout to his band. The one who was in the ship's awake. He is full. Take him. Is
Oh, can I say something to the bandit captain? I know I'm off turn.
what?
Shut up, Chuckles. We'll deal with you in a minute.
You will fall again, bard.
Yeah, I probably will. I keep falling. It's the getting back up part that you guys, people like you, don't understand.
Is that everything for you there, then, clown? I don't think you've got
Yeah,
anything
no,
else.
I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good at the minute.
Which then brings us to the other bandit that is in front of you, Chronic.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to. Oh, roll to attack you with, fuck's sake, another crit.
Oh,
Nat
man, come
20.
on. That's 3 in a row.
That's two.
Nah,
Two crits.
one dirty and two.
A dirty 20 doesn't count as a crit.
Oh, come. Yeah, I know. All right, all right. I'll give you that.
So
I'll give you that. All
seven,
right.
7 plus 6, so 13 points of damage
30.
again. 13 slashing damage you take.
Fuck off. All right.
And that
Didn't open my big mouth again.
that is the end of Bandit A's turn, which will bring us to the captain. See, I'm trying to think now, because obviously you're flying, right? You're 25 feet in the air. I've still got range to hit you. But I'm trying to think, like,
What would the captain do?
I don't know. He's going. He would. He's going to focus on. He's going to focus on you, but
Hmm.
with you being in the air, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think that way. Like,
As long as it's
obviously,
still in your range, it doesn't give you disadvantage.
no, I know that, right? But what I mean is, like, right. So if I do enough damage to like real enough damage to like actually hurt you, right? With you being in the air, obviously you're going to drop.
Yeah,
So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how kind of work that way. Like,
I would only drop if you do enough damage to knock me unconscious.
I know. But
At which point I would take enough damage to actually die.
So I have a question.
I would need a
I
backup character if you knock me unconscious.
I have a question. I have a question.
Well,
Where he's flying, if he flies directly over the top of the bandit captain and then just stops flying, will his impact literally be impact damage on the captain?
it would damage both of them.
Not as much as the impact will be in Sojo.
In more ways than one.
Just checking.
Penetration.
But so yeah, bandit captain is going to.
Hope you roll low.
He's going to
Not at
roll
the rate he has.
boss.
No,
His
no.
first dagger, 70 hit, which misses.
7 misses.
And the second dagger is a 12 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
So the second dagger comes in and hits you for 6 piercing damage.
Oh, okay, I'm still good.
And that is this is honestly doing my tits in, man. Fucking, can I do that to then bring that down there for that to then do that? So I should keep that there. Next, Bandit B, which is in front of Nibsy. No, it's fucking no done it again. Fuck off, man.
Smoke with
Mhm.
your DM screen.
Mhm.
Nat, have you full screened those? You know in the top corner where you got the X, the full screen and minimize.
No, I didn't.
Like, so where the square is it one square or two squares?
I've still got the one square.
Okay.
And when I slide it down, it's doing the fucking. It's no doing the right thing. So give me a second. Do that. Let's see, because when I full screen it, it fucking stretches everything out.
No, not on the pop out on your DM and player screen for the maps.
It's full screened.
So unfull screen those and just stretch those out to how you want them, but leave like the slightest gap around them, and then have the pop out visible but behind them.
No, it should be that now. No, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll try and sort it for fucking next week. Bandit B is going to roll at Unibs, which is a 14 to hit, which misses.
Yep.
And then we are back to the top of the round with Unibs.
But because I haven't taken any damage, I'm going to rage again.
Right, give me a second because let's
No,
see if I
Bandit's
can.
shit, innit?
Did you not do damage in the last round as well?
No, he didn't take one fucking hit from any of them and fucked up one of their swords as well, just to take the piss.
Right? And here I am, downed once. Close to,
Twice.
close to being
Nearly
downed
twice.
again. I hope somebody's got some heals on him because I'm out.
I've used all my heals on you now. I haven't got anything left.
Well, we're
Right.
all fucked.
But you ready, Smoke?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rage again because I'm just really pissed off at this point.
Again, clown, that way you feel that surge energy and
It gives me
you start to kind of pinpoint it now and where it's come where this source is coming from, but you don't it's no, you don't understand it quite yet. Nibs.
well, right now with my blurry vision, I can't really see Dirk and Janice too well. That's why I was lucky.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing my axe at Bandit C again, hopefully hitting him this time.
Okay. Roll it out.
It's a natural 20.
Finish him. I'm not even going to bother.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother.
God!
He's only got
Right.
two. Where is he? Bandits. What fucking bandits? Where is he? Why is it
But
no?
so, but because a great axe has cleave on it, once per turn, you can hit a creature, and if you hit a creature with a melee attack using the great axe, you can then make another melee attack against the second creature within 5 feet. Okay.
That's true.
Um, on the second creature though, the great axe damage is without the ability modifier, so it's only a straight roll. Okay. So it'd be 1d12 without the +4.
Aye.
But it still have +2 because I'm raging. Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. So
But,
Bandit C's dead. I'm then going to
Bandit
turn to
is
Bandit. Is that A?
yes.
Yep. I'm going to turn to Bandit A and hit him. I'll try to.
No, it's just bandit now. But that hits.
That's a 25 to hit. Right. So I'm going to roll this, and we just -2 off it. So 5 damage.
5. Okay. 5 damage. He's still standing.
Yeah. And then at that, I'm then got to look at the Bandit captain and go, "I'm coming for you."
You'll have other things to deal with. Carry on. I'm guessing that's you.
These aren't even a distraction. I'm coming for you. Yeah, that's me.
Bandit. See, well, Bandit. The Bandit is going to take a swing at you, which doesn't do nothing. That brings us to Sojo.
Right. So in terms of like flying around, can I like I'm 25 feet up, directly up in the air. Can I then sort of like fly diagonally down 25 feet, or 20 feet, so I'm just above the ground, but not actually touching it. So if I do that like diagonally towards Joku, still moving 25 feet, but I'm moving it, but I'm lowering myself, so my height's not so much.
It's
Does that
so
make
I can
sense?
fucking catch
Basically,
You won't be able to get in Joker's space.
No, just
Aye,
as an example, like if I move
aye,
towards Joku, can
aye.
I move down at the same time as moving along?
Well, that's what. Given down
wouldn't it make
diagonal that way, it's a bit.
double the 5 space? If he's coming down and going along, the 5 meters the 5 foot then becomes 10 foot.
So you would, so that would
So it'd
be.
be in terms of us moving squares, it'll be half the movement, right?
So you would
Double movement. So for each square, it's double.
Yeah,
that
so
is
it'll be 10,
Saying
20,
coming down.
Aye,
30
aye,
feet.
aye.
Okay. Uh,
It's the only way I see
uh,
it being
Aye,
fair.
no, that makes sense. Aye.
yeah, no, that's fine. So I've not used a flying character before, so I'm just trying to
You and me.
clarify the rulings.
Give me a second.
Just reading up on it here. It says that if you're flying, you can fly in any direction. Your flying speed, so up,
Yeah.
down, left, right, forward, backwards. But if you're going diagonal, it is doubled.
It is doubled, okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. In that case, I will go up to the. I'll move. It's
Time.
15 feet, but I'm going diagonally down, so I'm sort of like hovering just above the ground, rather than being 25 feet above it and risking death.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fire a Eldritch Blast at the bandit captain.
Yeah, and you go.
Where's that joke?
I think the hammer inside.
Fuck's sake. 12. That misses.
That misses, yep.
And that's me. I haven't got any bonus. Any other bonus actions?
Brings us to Janice.
Okay.
Jonas,
So
whatever
first
you
thing.
want to be called.
No, Janice. That's perfect. Janice.
Giannis.
Janice.
No,
Giannis.
Janice. The J is pronounced.
Giannis.
Smoke, I was just
All right, I'm
reading
gonna
up
first
on the
things.
flying rules really quickly. Sorry, Connor.
You eat my ass.
It says that for falling damage, it's 1d6 per 10 foot.
Aye.
So he could theoretically survive doing the Macho Man elbow drop from like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, if I had full hit points, I could have survived.
If he had full hit points, he would have survived it. But being it what he's got, it would have probably.
No, yeah.
Right.
So my question is this: if he did that, what would be the damage on the captain? The same as
it would be pretty much the D6 whatever like full damage.
Times whatever foot it is from mine.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also says that if a creature's a maximum of 200 feet in the air, that would be 20d6 max damage. If the creature is above that height, and they fall from that height and land and hit the deck, it's a crit.
Aye.
So it's a critical fall damage.
So what you're saying is, as long as we've got something to revive him once he hits,
Kamikaze.
The thing
We-
with that is that if you take damage that is equal to your maximum health when you're down,
You're
You're dead.
outright dead. Aye, you don't. You're no
So-
saving
so-
throws. You're just new character time.
right. So
Yeah,
what we
only,
do is we just
the
make
only
sure
thing
that
that
he's
could
flying at a
bring me
height.
back
that-
is like
that-
a revivify or
Revi-
something like that.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, so for example, Chronic, for your character, if someone was to deal damage of 38 to you, if you was max health and someone dealt 38 damage to you
I'd be
currently,
dead.
you'd be dead.
All right. So if I see, okay, all right. So if I got Dirk flying, where he's like, tanked up, if I learned a flying spell and just made him fly, and then
I would
we
freak
used
the
it.
fuck out.
But yeah. But then what if I just
if
said
you were
go
to
with it and drop?
and you dropped him, you would probably outright kill Dirk.
Providing I'm not raging.
Let's
And
say
get
he's
like
raging. I get him flying just maybe 30 feet in the air
You would
and
survive.
drop him on an enemy.
He would
That would
survive,
survive.
but I don't think Dirk would
Yeah.
allow you to do that.
It would hurt, and I would be pissed off, and I would be coming for you next.
But
Yeah, okay.
less of this theory stuff. It's your move. What are you doing?
My move, what am I doing? Well, considering I have nothing to make Dirk fly at the moment, I'm gonna hit Bandit A with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Damn it. It's the wrong button. So, let's see. I rolled a 6. Fuck.
You rolled the damage, not the
Oh, yeah, I
hit.
did too. There we go. Okay, 13 to hit with 6 damage.
Finish him.
Finish him?
Is that-
Use my. I
You're the
use my.
bandit, yeah.
I take my rapier and I pierce him right through the eye and out the back of the skull. I pull it out and he drops quivering like a pile of shit.
Okay.
I look to the bandit captain and I tell him, just wait. I got something special for you.
And that bandit is dead.
Janus magically learns fly within an instant.
So is that all from you, Jonas?
No, I still have a bonus action with my dagger.
You're no
And
close to anybody to hit with your dagger.
You can throw it.
Right?
Throwing is a completely different action. That way, with the two-handed thing, it's got to be close. So because you've
Yeah.
already killed somebody,
Dude, I got 20 feet.
taking your movement and then hit the other person. That doesn't work that way.
I got my range is dagger range 20 feet.
Yes,
Bonus
but as
action.
I said, you can't throw it. You've already killed someone, yes. But if you're going to move to then try and kill someone else, the only way that works is if you've got multi-attack.
Yep. Okay. All right. Yep.
Two-handed fighting
And I
does not thingy that way. Like,
Yep.
so ones because you've killed the first person that way, you can't move and then hit your second person for your two-handed fighting. That doesn't
Yep.
work like that. It's only if you've got
Yep, okay,
multi-attack
I got
you're
you now.
allowed to move and then hit again.
Okay, so no, I have no more actions.
Which brings us to Joker.
Oh, noticing that all these homeless-looking motherfuckers are dropping like flies. I can see that what I believe is the leader of them. I've been talking smack this whole time. Dead in my sights thanks to Sojo flying out the way. So I charge Kamehameha after feeling the rage from Dirk over there. Well, whatever that is over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I release it at the captain.
Okay. Yes. Roll a hit.
21.
21 hits.
Five.
That. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's your spell casting modifier, clown?
Charisma for a warlock.
I know. Okay, right. With the, no, I'm just because I've just noticed something, right? With for me, right, way my modifier is is +5, right? So with that, we are with your Kami Kamiya, it shouldn't just be it shouldn't just be 5. It should be plus whatever your charisma modifier is. So give me a wee second. Where are you?
What
Charisma
was
is
Should,
the
+3.
+3.
should just say
So
at the top of spells.
aye,
No, its modifier is +3, spell attack is +5.
aye. So on top of that, so you actually do 8 points of damage with your Kamehameha. That should your
Okay, so whatever my damage is, I add the 3 from my charisma. Okay.
on your just with your
Yeah.
Kamehameha, I'll need to go and fix that. That should automatically come up. I don't know why it's not
And
doing that.
what about the key blast?
Your key blast doesn't scale with Hingy because that was taken over as firebolt, wasn't it? Or firebolt,
No.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just as a. Are you on about the damage, Smoke?
So I'm looking at Vising my character just for reference for like the spell shit and all that
Yeah, yeah.
because so
On Joki's Key Blast has replaced Firebolt. Kamehameha has replaced Eldritch Blast.
so
Yeah, but
you're
if you're on about the damage, like the damage roll,
aye.
my Eldritch Blast, as an example, is +5 to hit, but my damage is plus 1d10 +3, but I only get that +3 because of a pact magic that I've chosen at level 2.
See,
Without that pact magic, it would just be a straight 1d10 roll.
so for me, right, we have from on Vising, my roll to hit is +14. My spell modifier as well for the Eldritch Blast is 1d10 +5.
Mm.
So that's what it. So your Kami should hanging like the Kami for uh Joku should have 1d10 plus the 3 for his spellcasting modifier. That should be added in as the hingy, so it should be
Yeah,
8.
so
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I've only got that +3 because of a
aye,
implication that I've chosen.
no.
I'll put
I
With
think
I'll put
that's
it in
just a
the chat
homebrew
of
thing
this.
for that would be a homebrew thing for Pam's character.
the the key blast is you don't add the +3 modifier at all. It's just your Kami.
In the homebrew section, Smoke, you're just left to add in that it
Aye,
adds the ability modifier.
aye, I'll do that at the hingy. So the bandit captain takes
Done it for you. I've done it in the customization to do 1d10 plus 3.
eight,
There we go.
There
eight
we go.
points of
I know.
damage.
I love the customization like that. Don't you? I
So,
do.
so what everyone else would have seen is me go into a little fighting stance, and you just see this blue energy ball start to form within my hands, and I fire it at the captain.
And is if the ones that are looking and they see what this blast, Dirk, you would need to that way you're kind of focused with the two bandits that are in front of you. Sojo, you will. Something seems familiar with the stance to you. You don't quite understand. You don't know where you've seen it before, but you have heard uh, that this kind of technique. Um, and is that all for you, Joker?
And obviously, you guys hear me pronounce the move as I perform it. It goes hand in hand.
Aye.
And yeah, that is it for me.
So then brings us to the Kamehameha, aye, the bandit captain. He takes this shot. That was a weird energy, but you made a fatal mistake. And it goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Rushes towards you. And you're going to be taking 3 attacks here, clown.
Hmm.
So, first one is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Second one is a miss for 6. And the third attack is. Oh, wait, fuck. Third attack, I was meant to do it on this one. And the third attack's the 24 to hit. So,
Two. Hit.
two hit. So your first sycamore damage, scimitar damage is 9, and the dagger damage is 7. So what is about
15.
damage to you. And that will bring us to the bandit below you, Dirk, who is going to try and attack you again, which is a 10 to hit, which misses. So he doesn't do nothing. Brings us back to the top of the round with you, Dirk.
Alright. Well, I'm going to swing at the baby bandit.
Okay. You swing.
I swing for a 14 to hit,
14 hits.
and that is 11 damage with the +2 from my rage bonus.
11 damage. Finish him.
I just cleave him straight in half, and the swing spins me round. Yeah,
Alright then.
yeah, and where I've swung so much, it spins me around to face the other bandit to do my other attack with my cleave with the great axe, because he's within 5 feet.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Which is 24,
That hits.
and that would do
Finish him.
that would do 10 damage.
Oh, right, 10. Okay, aye. So is you the force that's swinging you around that? Aye, you cleave the first one in half, and then you get. Hoi!
And you get, oi!
He's bright. You bring the as you're swinging round. You try and you cleave as much as you can, but you do a lot of fucking. You don't outright kill him, but you do a lot of damage to that second bandit.
Yeah,
Is that all from you?
and that's almost. I'm gonna turn to Janice and say, "You finish him," and then just casually walk away from the bandit I've just hit.
So you're taking opportunity attack,
Yep.
which will be a 20. And at 20, bro.
Yeah. Go for it.
23. So 23 ought to get the hit. So you'll take
Mhm.
7 plus 4, 11 points slashing damage
Uh,
to 5.
5. Gotcha. And then I'm gonna casually walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Don't
30.
It doesn't even feel it
just
like that way. You
go.
pretty much as you're walking away, you start scratching your back like, fuck was that?
Thinks he hit his head on a branch or something like. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
Mosquito bite.
That's my turn.
Which brings us to Sojo.
Put him in a body bag.
I'm actually gonna just land now.
Okay.
Uh,
So that
Are you
I'm gonna land on the floor,
are you
like put my
ending
feet
your
down.
thing?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I'm gonna end the retract the wings and
Okay.
the glowing eyes, the sparkly eyes stop.
Diminishing
And then
is the ones that I've read about him. The glow that was coming from Sojo is land. Are you coming closer or are you landing where you are?
I'm gonna land where I am, so I'm
Right.
5.
So Duck and Joku is you see this celestial sort of landing. The glow that was around him, this purpley bluish hue glow that was around him, starts to diminish, and his eye, like you start the glow that was around his eye starts to flicker, crackle, and then it dims, and like you see, yeah, this celestial being like wings disappear and comes back to his normal form.
And then as I land, I'm just gonna fire off Eldritch Blast at the bandit captain.
Okay.
And hope I actually fucking hit one this time. Let's. That should hit. 19.
19 hits, yes.
For 10 damage.
And he'll take the 10 damage and go, ow, took your time to hit me again. But he's still standing. Is that all
Will
from
you
you?
stop floating?
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore his little quip and ready up for the. I get myself ready for the next one.
Which brings us to Giannis. You move your 5 foot closer. The bandit, right? You're muted, by the way.
Thank you.
I
Hey
was
man, like I
wondering.
said, I'm trying to talk over people, and the best way to do that is to shut myself up. I walk over to the bandit and I strike him
You miss it. Joker,
rapier,
be ready for you coming up next.
rapier to hit. 16, is that a hit?
16 hits, yep.
And so then I drop him. I give him 9 damage.
Finish him.
Can I use my bonus action to finish him?
He's already dead, so there's no point in using your bonus action.
Alright, well, still, I'm just going to take my rapier and my dagger, put one through each eye, and just kind of do a sweep out, taking off the complete top of his head.
Okay. And he is dead.
And I look up to the bandit captain and say, I was saving that for you, but I don't think you'll be alive when I get there.
I think I'm in a tough situation. That's what you hear, Joker. You hear him kind of mutter that under his breath. Is that all from you? Then
That's
I'm
it.
guessing.
That's it.
Well, you've still got movement because you only used
I've
5 foot there.
No, that's it. I'm sitting here for a minute.
Joker. Be thinking about your wanting to do, Dirk. That way, after Joker, it's the bandit captain, then you're up.
Yep.
Joker. You're muted, client.
You're muted.
You're not coming through, clown.
You're not coming through, client. Technical difficulties.
Current technical difficulties. Please stand by. Still no vocals from the clown?
No.
Mr. Clown? I see his thing lighting up.
No lighting up
We're
on
not
your
good.
side. On my side.
I don't know why this is not working.
Oh, there we go.
There he is.
There
I
you
got him.
go.
I got him. I got him now.
Hooray! We can hear you.
We heard you there.
I
No.
don't know what's going on with this. I wasn't muted at all.
Well, whatever it is, it's
Um,
fixed.
It's fixed now, right? What's your... What are you
so
doing?
after hearing his little comment under his breath to Janice, I use my sickle, which, if you look at my character, you don't see any weapons. But in my hand, my sickle appears and I slash at the bandit. You're going to take 3 attacks at the minute
How? Oh, no.
by using my sickle, dagger, and then 2 weapon fighting to use my dagger again.
No.
It's because
my weapon
it's got
mastery.
the nick trait on any light weapon.
When you make the extra attack of the light priority, you can... Double quarter staff. Right. So
I
the
can't use
next...
the same weapon twice, so I can use my dagger, and then because I use my dagger, my 2 weapon fighting comes into play, and then I get to use my second dagger.
Right, cool.
Yeah.
Roll your
Yeah.
first attack.
10.
That misses.
I then throw my dagger at him. 15.
You're throwing your dagger at him would be at disadvantage.
No, I slash at him with my dagger in the other hand.
Meets it, beats it.
Do you want me to do the second hit or do damage?
Do the
Damage.
do the next hit and then do your then do both types of damage.
Okay. And then with the second slash is only an 8.
That will miss. So roll your
The 1 damage it takes is
5.
5 piercing damage.
No worries. 5. And that's is that everything from you? Did we lost Clown again?
Second wind.
Second wind's your bonus action, which is to give you health in it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
for health. Yeah.
Can you use second wind as well as 2-weapon fighting? Because isn't 2-weapon fighting a
yeah.
bonus action?
Don't worry.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting is bonus action.
You can't use your second wind, actually.
No. Not till next turn.
As
so
much as I would have liked to have seen you do 6 attacks, because cool as fuck, but
Well,
so I'm
no.
guessing,
Later in the game, once we all get some levels, we're gonna see something nice, I'd say.
no, his second wind would have just
It's just
been
health.
giving him health.
oh, okay.
I would
You
have
won't
only
get
done
action
2
surge.
attacks and then healed myself.
You've not got your action surge yet. So I'm guessing, is that everything for you then, Clown Eye?
Aye.
Which then brings us to the bandit captain.
I wouldn't call him a captain much anymore, where he's, haven't got a crew.
Who is again going to sorry, he's going to take a swing at you. Well, there's going to be 3 attacks, but depending on how this goes, his first attack in at you is a 10 to hit, which
Miss.
misses. So the second attack will be 18 to hit.
Hits.
And you'll take 5 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
And seeing Clown go down, he's going to turn, and the final attack is going to come to you, Sojo,
hmm
and that will be a 13 to hit,
that hits.
and you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
That is me also unconscious.
And that's it for the bandit captain, who then turns and with a massive grin in his face, turns around and goes, "Now what? There is only 2 of yous left. The only one I know that will give me a problem is you." Facing Duck. You little bard, I do not care. Again, turns and spits in the ground, but he's ready to go ahead, ready to go. Aye, brings us to the top of the round with Duck.
So he just all he sees in front of him is just this hulking metal mass. And I'm seeing 2 people go down that were fighting alongside me. Still don't know their names, but they were fighting alongside me. You just see the purple glow just emanate a lot higher, a lot
So
louder, or in the word, or
the aura
or in the words of
thickens.
Mumble, it becomes more garish.
You're welcome in, Mouse. So so your aura, like just the small aura, like the purpley smoke that was that you could see like slowly coming off of Duck. Jonas, you see you just start to see it thicken, and like it's no that this aura that was yes, it was like rage infused, but it was like a calming to it, and it's just now full on fury.
Yeah, and I just charge the bandit captain and swing my axe at him.
Okay. Roll the first attack.
16 to hit.
That hits.
That would be 11 points of damage with the rage damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah. And With the cleave
Give me a wee second.
ability,
Robin, yep.
yep. This when it says I can attack a second creature, that's not the same creature, is it? It has to be a different one. Am I right?
What? Your
So
cleave only works
cleave,
on a different target.
yeah,
Okay.
that's correct, is it? It's the second creature has to be a different one.
Okay.
That's
Right,
if
it
I'm reading
was.
it right.
Let me see. Let's see. Cleave.
It just says
Right, once per
you can
turn,
make
if
a
you
melee
hit.
attack against the second creature.
Right, so let me see. Right, once per turn, if you hit a creature with a melee attack using a great axe, you can make another
Yeah, it
melee
has to
attack
be a
against it.
has to be a different creature.
So it
Does.
would have to. It has to be a different creature. Yes.
Yeah. So there, yeah, that's my turn.
I
Because
appreciate you
I've
being
got
here
two
as
weapon
always.
fighting, but I've got two weapon fighting, but I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I
Uh,
can't pull out a second one.
You've still got your shield still out, but
Yep.
you're still able to. Aye.
Yeah, because my shield's on my arm.
Aye, your shield's connected. So if that's you, everything for you,
Yeah.
going to need
So
a.
all you see after my attack, Janice, is I retract my axe, and I just pull my shield in front of me and stand ready. You'll see like a
I'm just
similar
picturing
fighting
like
stance.
Optimus Prime.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
you
yes.
you yeah you'll see me swing one leg back and just stand firm and stand ready for an attack.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I got it.
Which then brings us to
Wow,
Sojo with
he's
our
down, ain't he?
first
Think of like Spartans.
with our first death saving throw of the game.
Let's roll a death save.
You can do it.
13.
It's a save. So instead of that white light seems to be getting further back to you.
Stay away, White Light. Stay away. I'm not
Do
ready
not
to
go
go
into
yet.
the light. Do
that
not.
which
Sojo, go to the light.
brings
It's
us
coming.
to Janice. What you doing? Seeing both the elf that just emerged from the ship go down, and the and the purple guy that we seem to have been helping you for the start go down. You've moved, what is that, your 30 foot? Aye, I think you're muted. You're muted, Chronic.
Yeah, I moved my 30 feet. I don't think
Right.
I have the throw action. So I am just going to leave that
You
as is, where is,
No,
and
you
move
have a
my.
dagger, don't you?
if you've got a dagger, you
Let's-
can throw it. If you've got a dagger and you can see him, you can throw the dagger. You're what, 5, 10, well, 5, 15 feet away from him, so you're
Okay, so it's
within
got a range of
range.
20 feet.
So so with that way, like, so if you were close to it, like if you were close to him and you were going to throw, you were want to throw the dagger, that way it would have been disadvantage because you're so close to him. And then if you were 80 foot away, it would be at disadvantage because that way you're at the max range of the distance that you can throw it as well. But
All right, so I'm at like 15 feet, so just
you're
regular
15 feet
damage.
away. You're perfect. You're in perfect range to throw your dagger.
All right, well I'm gonna throw my dagger at him. So I
Okay.
roll my hit points.
Roll the dagger to hit. 19
19.
hits.
It's got. Let's see. I hit him for
Five
5
points.
damage.
5 points of damage. And is that everything from you?
Has he got a second act?
Um, that's it. But now I gotta unequip this.
Uh, which Joker set your first death saving throw. that's a fail. What? No, that's a save. No, that's a fail. It's 10 below is a fail, and above 10's a pass. So that's one fail for Joku. So that light that I was saying about that Sojo was getting far away from, you're getting closer to. Which then brings us to the bandit captain, who is going to take the 3 attacks at you, Nibs.
Yeah.
Well, duck, should I say? First attack is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack is an 8 to hit, which misses. And the third attack is a 16 to hit, so only one of them hit. And you are taking 2 slashing damage.
2.
Oh, no.
Is that half? Yeah.
No, but is slashing damage halved as well, aye?
Yep. Slashing,
Aye, it
budging,
would,
and pasting.
aye, so it would be 4, but half to 2.
I just started laughing at him, like that, like a menacing laugh as well. So I'm gonna kill him.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, essentially.
Don't worry, I got you.
Thank you.
And that is all from the bandit captain, which then brings us to you, Duck.
I'm just gonna carry on swinging.
Swing away.
At 19 to hit.
The hits. I was going to use parry, but it only adds a +2 to the AC, and you've
It's,
already, you already hit
another
that.
11 damage.
Another 11 damage. Okay. Du- 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 du. 11 damage. Okay.
Yep. And while sort of like this, I've just got this menacing demeanor about me now, and I get back in my stance and say, "It's not a fight you want."
It might not have been a fight that I wanted. I have no other choice. I will fight to the death if I
If it
have.
be.
It's your funeral.
Which is then Sojo, second death save from you.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 5. That's a fail.
Oh, so we've got a save and a fail from Sojo.
Might be the end of the angel.
Brings us to Janice.
Brings you to me.
First time I saw Dirk smile.
Why not? Why not give it my all? I walk up to the bandit captain. I brandish my rapier. I say, stand and deliver, and you can walk away from here. 100 gold pieces, and I will let you live.
Spits in your face.
And I attack with my rapier.
Roll for your attack.
13.
13 misses.
And I miss.
Is that all from you?
That's all I got.
Joker, your second death saving throw. That is another fail for Joker, who slips even closer to death.
Could be a very quick campaign.
Oh. Bandit Captain.
I got a bad feeling about this.
He is going to uh, use one, take one swing at you, Chronic. and then he's going to use two at you, Nibs. So one
Mhm.
Sycamore Scimitar swing at you, Chronic, which will be a 21 to hit,
Oh, he hits me.
and that will be 8 points of slashing damage.
And as I drop, I tell him, I scream to Dirk, put him in a body bag.
Ah.
As I drop, with my middle finger extended to the pirate captain.
uh,
Or the bandit captain.
as
I'm just on the ground, flopped with my
turns,
finger up.
he turns to you, Nibs, and first attack is a 17 to hit, which
Misses.
misses, and then the second attack is a 10 to hit, which misses. That brings us to top of the round with you.
Yeah. So I'm going to move around him to
Mm-hmm.
here. I'm going to use my action to use a potion of healing on Joku,
Okay. Roll
which
the
is 1d4 plus 2 in it.
1d4
Or is
plus
it
2,
2?
yes.
Yeah.
Potions, I think, are infantry. You should have potions.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, aye. Right.
That's 7 points of healing.
So, Joku, on the verge of death, uh,
Yeah.
as you open your eyes, that way you just see this metal monstrosity pouring this fucking vial of what is something down your throat.
Yeah.
You're awake, but as I say, you're on the ground, and I'm guessing that's your action. Have you get anything else, Nibs?
That's
That's
my
it.
action. As a bonus action, can I pass something to someone?
What is it you're trying to pass? What is it you're going to be passing?
A potion. So I have 2 potions of healing. So can I pass a potion of healing to Joku? Not to use it on him, just to yeah, take that.
Uh,
Like just pretty much like drop it next to his body in a sense and say, use that when you can.
Depend. Like you would actually need to physically give him it. That way, dropping it would would smash the potion vial, so it would be a waste. So if
Actually, no.
as you
As a bonus action, I drink my other one. It's a bonus
you
action to drink one myself in it.
it's a bonus action to take a
Yeah,
potion to yourself. Yes.
yeah, yeah. So I drink that one,
Yeah. Roll yeah. Um.
which is 5.
5. Okay. Is that
Plus
all from you?
plus 2, no?
That
Oh,
was
that
Yeah,
was
3
plus
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 2,
2.
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
plus 2.
Yeah, yeah, that's all
Uh,
from me.
Sojo.
Alright, so another high number. That's another success.
And that's a save. So it's but two saves, or you need to roll. You'll need to roll again, don't
You
you?
need to roll one more, yeah.
You only need to roll one more. Chronic or Janice, your first death saving throw, please. That's a success. Which brings us right. Jogu, as I say, the previous description, you awaken with this metal hanging stone over the top of you, pouring a potion down your throat. You're on your back, so you use your 15 foot of movement to stand up. What is what's your next movement?
I
Can't
just
hear
got
you
it
again,
now.
Carl.
Maybe it's a distance thing. Lead in.
I don't think it's a distance thing. I think it might be that. We
Yeah.
can hear you now.
So I'm gonna strike him with my sickle in one hand and my dagger in the other.
Okay, so roll a hit with your sickle at first. Ten misses.
You can fuck right off
And
as
that
well.
misses as well. So as you awake and you start up, knowing that you're still in combat, you take two quick swings, try to just defend yourself, but the swing, like they're two wild swings in the miss.
But for this bonus action, I'm gonna use my armor
You
from
don't get a
the
bonus
slot.
action because you've used your
No,
second.
I only used
So
my
he's
Nick mastery. I didn't use my second dagger for my 2-weapon fight in that time. I learnt my mistake after last time. I'm using my weapon mastery to be able to use 2 light weapons. I just can't use the same light weapon to do it. My 2-weapon fighting allows me to use my daggers consecutively one after the other.
But with your the two-handed thing that you were talking,
there's a so what he means is so the sickle and the dagger have a trait called nick on it, and it's
uh-huh.
when you make an attack, it doesn't necessarily have to hit. It just says you can make an extra attack with a light weapon property. So a dagger or a sickle or something. So
So
essentially, you
it
can make
counts as the same action rather than a two separate actions.
yeah.
And it doesn't count as my bonus
But
action, which is what allowed me to use my second dagger in my last time.
I'm sure as well with with the two-weapon fighting, you've got to hit in the first. You've got to
It's
hit.
It's not
it's
it's
not
Oh,
two
not
two,
two
weapon
weapon
fighting.
fighting.
the two-handed thing that that way. The,
No,
what?
no, Smoke. He's not using two weapon fighting. He's using the nick property of his weapons.
Aye, right. But as I'm saying as well, right. So
Is when you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of a bonus action.
Instead of a
So
bonus action.
there's no ruling around it having the first attack having to hit. So you literally just make two attacks with light property weapons as a single attack action.
There's a single action, yeah.
right. So roll hit again then.
Oh,
No,
he's already done
the-
that.
my point is now I should be allowed to use my bonus action.
Yeah.
That's what you
Yeah.
had the issue with in the first place. But now we've cleared that up, I want to use the arm. So I give myself.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry. Sorry, Joker. It's there's a second part to it. It says the extra attack can only be made once per turn.
Aye.
Yes.
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
of course, yeah, because it's sorry, ignore me.
Yeah. It's a new
Because
turn.
this is the
Don't worry,
yeah,
we
the
will.
second turn.
Right.
Oh, just shut up.
Completely ignore you. We
Sorry,
will.
So
sorry.
you're using your bonus action for what? Armor of Agathist.
Which gives me 5 hit points and means that any creature that tries to hit me takes 5 cold damage.
Aye. So that does use your spell slot.
I know. I just wanted the 5 temp
Uh,
to give me over
so
2.
just get it just gives you what the
5 temp
protective
points.
5 temp hit point cycle.
Yep, I got it. I'm good.
Cool.
That's me done.
Oh, it doesn't raise your AC anymore. It used to, didn't it?
No, it just gave you the
Not
5 temp
anymore.
hit points and
Damage
the
to
extra cold
anyone that
damage.
Yeah, they
does
changed that.
damage to anyone that does a
Um,
melee attack
Oh
to
no,
me.
it's mage armor that raises your AC.
it's mage
Yeah.
armor.
But you
So
can
that
only use mage armor if you're not already wearing armor.
Yeah.
Mage
uh,
armor only works when you're not wearing armor.
which brings
Yeah.
us then to the bandit captain, who is again going to split his attacks. Only this time, the first two are coming to you, Nibs.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is a
But we're
16 to
shooting
hit.
back up.
This is
The second one is a 21 to hit.
Misses.
And the last one comes towards you, Clown, which is an 8 to hit, which misses, so does the day fuck all.
There is a god. There is a god.
Brings us to the top of the round with Duck.
Joker's just standing like that now. I'm just gonna carry on swinging, dude.
Roll to hit.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, doesn't he
That
take?
hits.
Do I have to take damage for him to have taken 5 cold
No,
damage?
no,
Yes.
no, 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 no. Aye.
Yeah, he has to actually hit you.
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah.
wondering. Never mind.
So dirty 20 hits you.
Yep.
That's
Finish
13 points.
Finish him.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swing my great axe down into the slot, like where his collarbone is, and it's gonna wrench in to the point where the butt of the handle gets stuck in the floor where it's stuck in him.
Yep.
And because I'm using that much force, I'm gonna let go of the great axe, take one step back, and then just stamp on the handle of the great axe so it forces it all the way through him.
Cool. And the bandit captain is done.
Fatality.
And then I'm just gonna pick my axe up and just like, yeah.
And
Shake the
with
blood
that,
off.
yous are now out of combat.
And I'm still downed. So
I'm gonna go over to Sojo and stabilize him.
Wake up.
Little help.
Slash him around the face a couple of times.
If at this point that way, if you want to get through, like Sojo and Janice will have potions on them. That way, I've just I should have said that way he had potions on to use his.
Well, because
So if you want to feed, if you want to feed the two of them a potion each, but just before that,
Before I do that,
before that happens, Clown, you collapse. You fall unconscious again. The battle took whatever
fuck's sake.
whatever energy you had. The last of it, the last 8 you I don't know how you managed to get through that fight. The adrenaline, whatever it was, the rage, the key that Nibsy gave off. But no, you collapse again. And you said you were going to stabilise Jonas.
Jonas. With
No,
an A.
Sojo, yeah.
Sojo.
But because obviously I hear a thud behind me, I turn around and go, I just fucking picked your ass up. Does Sojo have anything in his pockets worth keeping?
Fuck all right now, mate. I don't even have gold.
Nothing.
Fine, I'll pour a
Hey, he's got
potion
a
down
nice
his
watch.
throat.
No, remember, we got told he's got a nice watch.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have heard that.
You see, as you're looking over his body, you do notice some nice wrist bling, but you try to remove it.
I'm not into jewelry.
No, you try to remove it, but it doesn't budge.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pour a potion down his throat. Fuck's sake. Fucking poor ass prick. So that's what, 2d4, yeah?
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Yeah. So you get 6, and then I'll go over and do the same to Janice.
Okay. So 2 plus you roll the next one.
Which is... So Sojo got 8, Janice got 6.
So, aye. With that, the two yous awake. Is there anything else you want to do?
I go. Well, is it? Can can I loot the bandit captain's body? Because I reckon he's got something of value.
I was gonna ask the same damn thing.
Yeah, but you're still on the floor.
Didn't you just give me a potion?
Aye, but you're
Yeah,
still
but
on the
you're
floor. You pretty much just woke up. You're just coming round. Same with Sojo. So you go and look the you start looting. You look the five bandits. You get 50 gold worth from them
hmm
each. That way they had 10 gold each. From the bandit captain, you get 50 gold from himself, but you also get a letter. He's also got a letter in his pocket.
okay.
Did you
Um,
say we all get 50?
no, just
No, so it's
no,
100 gold in total.
100 gold in total. Yes,
Um,
you fine.
and a letter.
And a letter. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Um,
gonna go over to
before
Sojo and
as
see if I can bring him back up.
right, and as you are doing that, two half elves appear before he's, and the female of the two starts to speak. I what is happening here? And are these people okay? As she rushes towards Janice, and give me a wee second to get a character sheet up.
Why? Why is she
Uh,
rushing towards him? I'm the fucker laying on the floor.
uh, uh,
So salty, so salty.
I'm just a
um,
teenage dirtbag
I turn
baby.
to her and just say we was in a fight with a bunch of bandits and these three could use some healing.
I will do. I will do what I can. I hope. I hope it helps. Gather, gather everyone round, please.
So I begrudgingly I walk back over to Sojo, grab him by the scruff of his neck, and drag him over
Um,
to next to her.
and
And then I stand
she
and I walk back over here.
is going to cast a. Wait, no, what is it? No, that one. She's going to cast a. Uh,
Literally, I'll just stand here next
she's
to
going to
Sojo.
cast a ninth level mass cure wound on everybody that's run about. Other minus her and a halfling,
Right.
or other halfling, half elf friend.
Okay.
Everyone will take 49 points of healing.
Oh well, I'm
Even
good to go.
even though you're unconscious, clown, still take the healing damage, but you're still unconscious.
Now we're out of.
Aye, we're out of combat.
Yep.
How is everyone feeling?
Just go to max health, right?
Aye, just
Yeah.
max yourselves up. Aye. Is
Um,
everyone okay? How do you all feel?
you
As
you'll
she
notice that
is like as she's talking, and like you see, like everybody starts to heal. Like you see her noticing that Joku doesn't like wake up, and so like, she's still listening to you, but you hear her say, "Is this one okay? What?" And like as she bends down to like tend to Joku. What were you going to say? What are you saying, Nibs?
I was gonna say like um with the healing, I think she would have noticed that it had no effect on me.
Uh,
No one else. I don't think anyone else would have noticed it, but she would have clocked on.
aye.
Yeah. But
She
I
she
just
did she
mentioned her
did
that he was the one in the crash.
right, so it was him that that was in the crash that caused this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
After the fight, he just collapsed. I don't know.
Huh.
Anybody got a light?
I'm
Never mind.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should introduce myself. I'm the mayor of Terra. My name is Tashigi, and this is this is my assistant Renji. Um,
So,
we we are grateful. But so you say he was in a crash.
yeah,
Yes, and
see
just
that,
pointing at the ship.
Um,
see that thing over there? You know, the thing that's on fire that caused this great big trench that we're all standing around in with those bodies of the bandits over there? Yeah, he crash lands over here,
as
unconscious. These guys show up.
as
All hell breaks loose.
as you are talking, you see the half elf, like the other half elf, like move up and look, like kind of look at the ship, um, but you don't really pay that much attention to what's kind of what he's hanging at way. He's hinted looking over the ship. That's all he's kind of can see. You don't hear. You don't really hear what he's saying, or what if what he's actually doing. You just, as I say, you just think that he's pinging the ship. So you see, so he. Hmm. You see, you see her thinking. She looks over at the she looks over at the bandits. Ah, hmm. Yes, I I will take I will take your elf friend here, and we will take myself and Renji over here. We will take him to the infirmary in town. That is my home. When he
What's that?
awakes, uh, if you the rest of you head back into town. I will send for you. We will get you. Say, do you know the tavern of Wukong?
Yeah,
That name rings a bell to you, Chronic.
that's where I have a. Oh shit! I'm late for my gig. Look, guys, meet me at the bar. I gotta go.
No. Well, well, what what we will do here then is uh, the three of you head back to the bar and tell Clara that um that the rooms are on me tonight. Um, I will send for you when our elf friend here awakes. I have I have something I wish to ask of you, but there might be ears about it, and I don't want anything else happening. So I will once everything once your friend here awakes, we will I will call for you. As you head back to the tavern, as you said to the tavern.
Holy fuck.
Um,
Where to CB? Oh,
Oh, I might have to refresh something over
I
my end.
oh,
yeah, my token's different to what it should be.
Oh, I see. I see what you did there, Smoke. With Vodafone.
uh, aye. So back at the bar, he's as usual sitting, and he's aye. He's enter. Quite, but, but you know what? I'll do this. Save you sitting. I should have done that. Right. To be honest. Aye. So he's get to the bar. The tavern. He's entering.
Do. I go straight to the barkeep. I see we got a packed house tonight, Clara. Good.
Question:
Throat's a
can
little
I
dry
fit through
though.
the door?
Oh, what was it? Ah, you can fit. You can fit. You'll be able to fit up. Don't worry.
My throat's a little dry though. I'm gonna need something to drink before I go on stage. Any
Yeah.
chance you can put something on my tab till after the show? Looks like you're gonna make a few dollars at the door. And by the way,
Mm.
the sparkly one and the big ugly guy, they're with me.
Ah, yes. Word has already came to us. Your rooms are prepared, and uh, I am sorry for earlier's well
That don't
the
worry about it.
interaction
I
earlier.
was a little. That's all right though. I was a little over the top
Um,
as well.
but
Like I said, looks like it's a nice room tonight. There's a few people here. Looks like I'll
yes,
get a few dollars for the door. So let's uh, let's see if they can't toss some coins to their bard.
well, if you're wanting to play, then the stage is set. You may. And the two of you at the back, I don't bite. You may enter.
We're
She
just
says.
currently squished, like we're shoulder to shoulder, like just stuck in the
Like
door. Like,
fucking yeah.
These two stubborn.
I'm obviously not taking up as much room as this guy, so I'm sort of like this in the corner.
yeah, we both tried entering at the same time. We just got stuck.
Yeah. But I'll go up to the bar and say, I was told there'd be a room ready.
Yes, Mayor Tishigi has sent word ahead. Um, your rooms are prepared. They are upstairs. Here is your key, if you wish to go. But if you wish to spend some time and sit around the bar, you may as well. Um, I'm sure our friend, your bard friend here, is quite eager to play some music for you all. He has been setting up all day, but yes, here is your room key.
I'll take the room key. I'll scope the other tavern
Yes.
goers.
So you're set as you look around. My name is Clara, by the way. I am the tavern keep. As she hands you the key, as I meant to say. So I looking around you pretty much like you see groups of apprentice wizards, like apprentices that way, which through your not through what your means and like the source of your power, you can kind of work out that two of them are apprentice wizards, two of them are what one of them's what a sorcerer and the other one's a warlock. To the table, what behind them is pretty much like a group, a random group of adventurers, like yourself, and then what up in the far upstairs, like well, as you seen as you were entering, sitting in the outside, couple of goblins sitting at the front, sitting in front of the bar, talking to Clara. You'll know, you notice a couple of, I can't even mind of the Fae, I'm sure. Right now. Aye. A couple of Fae creatures, just sitting chilling at the bar. And you see Janice kind of take stage. I see. I see. He is keen to play. So
I'm not
well,
so keen to listen, so I will retire.
okay. Um,
I'm just gonna go
well,
straight up to the room.
uh, if shall we send for you if anything, or will we be will you be joining us in the morning?
At this moment in time, I'll probably retire for the night. So
Ah, very well. Uh, Breakfast is between 8 in the morning and 10 in the morning. So yes, that is the times the breakfast will be served. So if, yes, your key and your room is second floor on the left.
And he's
Uh,
gone.
he's gone. So
I am here. Sorry.
no.
Obviously, if
I'll just
the yeah,
either
if
retire
the
you to the side. Um,
I walk into the bar and go to Clara. I was like, where's where's the other one that was with us?
the other one. You mean the one that was in the crash. Uh,
Yes.
Mayor Tishigi has informed me that he is held up in the infirmary at the moment. He is doing fine. He's stable. Uh, he's just really exhausted. Um, but she said her friend her apprentice Renji will be along at some point when he awakens. Um, so just stay a while, chill, hang out. Everything will be fine. Mata Tashigi is a really good cleric. Everything is fine in her hands. You don't have to worry. Would you like something to drink from our fine selection on the house?
I'll just take your strongest, whatever your strongest.
Ah, as you see, reaching up, well, no up, but below the bar. Will this do? She like an old bottle. This, this one is from, if I remember correctly, my father said that
Cast it
this wine was brewed in
fast as
the on the planet of
which
uh,
was his
Valera.
bad and
I don't
fighting.
know if you've heard of that planet, but it is this is a very fine wine. I hope you enjoy it. She pours you a drink and hands you.
So
Uh,
upon picking up the glass, where I grip it, do I break it?
no, the glass. She realizes that way. She pours the glass and looks at you and goes, "No, I think one of these will do for you." And hands you, gives you the a decent
That's
like
not how
tanker
I
that
do.
you'll be able to drink later.
Like a metal pipe.
um,
Barrel.
uh, and then I'll walk over to here, and I won't sit on the stool because I'll probably break it,
okay.
but I'll sort of like go down and sit on my knees.
Aye.
3 goblin warriors
Um,
out hunting deer found a village and no one
uh,
was near. They burned it and tortured
I
everyone
never
in sight.
I didn't get your name, Bard. What would it be?
Janus.
Janice. I guess you're ready to start then.
Oh, I've been warming up all night.
Ah, well, uh, everyone, I will. Would you please give a warm welcome to our show tonight? Our a human bard traveling from where he never really gave me some anywhere, but From what I have
But if
heard,
you
he's
find out, you let me know.
from what I have heard of this bard, a he has some musical talent. I will be the judge of that. But yes, give it up for our musician tonight, Janice. Take it
Uh,
away.
Thank you, everybody. Hello. Yes, you heard right. My name is Janice. Now let's get into it.
Um,
I'm a traveling bard with no home or no fame. I'm friend to both Goblin and Satyr. And anyway, I go on
yeah,
like that.
so aye. So, but as much as you're no too sure about the music and that, from Janice, yeah, look, so there is something about it that's you've there's something about the music that it's not annoying to you like other music that you've heard, but there's something about this that that's no calming, but it's energizing. It's it's different from what you are used to, but it gives you like gives you a feel of like something that you've lost, like
Oh,
that you long for, that way that you've not felt in a while, but you can't quite put your finger on it. As we as the night continues of uh fucking hell man, ow my ears.
whoa, you alright?
I realise how fucking loud that was. I know what you're talking about, Nibsy. Foxy, I appreciate the
Someone's
raid,
just fucked
my
him up.
friend. That was fucking sore, right in the middle of the
I
Yeah,
was
you
wondering
gotta
what the
you
trying to
fuck
gotta
he
have
tell
your
was
stuff
tell
talking
a
jump
about.
story.
into.
I appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you very much. How was your stream? I've no
Sorry,
set one up, set one of them up for Foxy yet.
is my
Queenie.
is my set over there, DM, Mr. DM, sir? Can I go and talk to the bartender?
Yeah, you can hang it. You can go and talk to the bartender.
Does the bartender have a shop?
I appreciate the Red Fox. It's just a selection of drinks. But as you're doing it, oh, what the fuck? I didn't want that to
Oh,
happen.
she also owes me some money for
Aye,
the performance, by the way.
that I'll get to all that. Is night as you continue your set, as you play the
Just gonna grab a drink in real life. Sorry to cut you
uh,
off.
we cut we cut over to the the infirmary where Joku is. You start to stir, and uh, eventually you awaken, clown. Uh,
Where am I?
ah, good, good. You're awake, Renji dear. Would you
Who are you?
please, Renji? Would you please be a dear and fetch the others? As
Who are you and who's Renji?
you see, as you look to where that voice comes from, you see a beautiful uh, half elf with her back to you, working over
Don't let my
a
other half
bench,
hear you fucking say that. She'll fucking be in the
um,
kicking the shit out of her.
and that ah, uh, my name is Mayor Toshigi, and Renji is my apprentice. She's just going to fetch your friends from the tavern. How are
Well,
you
hi,
feeling, dear?
Shiggy.
How are you
I'm
feeling?
I'm so good. I'm feeling
It's a
good now. Thank you.
pleased to meet you, Joku. Are you sure everything is fine? Your friends informed me that you were in
And
a very bad crash. I hope that that you're not too hurt as your memory how was your memory? Do you remember where you came from and what you
Travelled
were
here
doing?
from Valeria.
Ah, Valeria.
I must have crash landed on my approach. But
Oh,
you said friend?
so that was what that ball of light was in the sky. It was you. Yes. When I am not only the mayor of the town, but I am also the healer. You are in my house, the infirmary, as I like to call it. Uh,
Well, I owe my recovery to you then, miss. Thank you.
if not just me, dear, but if it wasn't for your your friends, you I don't know what would have happened to you. Because the as we I arrived there just after the yeah, but me and my apprentice Renji, we arrived just after the battle, uh, and the people that you were fighting, they were part of uh, the ruler of the.
Smoke wins.
Thank you for the subscription, Queenie. Very much appreciated. It was uh, they were part of that organization that has been overrunning this place lately. The what is it called? The Twin Star. Yes, that is the one.
Well, I'll be happy to tell you that that's why I was sent here.
Ah, well, once we will talk about them when my apprentice reappears with her friends. I have something that I wish to ask of you, if that is okay. Um, is that happens, we come back to the bar, coming through the door.
Your soul is mine.
Your Clutch 9, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated.
Hello, Renji.
As
You're the mayor's assistant, aren't you?
the as we come back, Clara, no wait, no, why was I still talking like that? Clara, where are the others? Uh, the elf that crash landed. He is awoken. Um, Master my master Tashigi has sent me to fetch them. As he looks up, well, doesn't look up, but looks to the right and spots that you duck, and well, it doesn't even aye, it spots Dark. Uh,
I cast
and
camouflage.
what?
I cast camouflage.
You're too late.
Fuck.
What? Looking at the stage, that makes I'm guessing that's where you would have been, Mr. Chronicus. As I see you fucking moving about. Uh, just to keep it simple, you know.
All right.
But
I was just gonna be
you,
wandering
but
around having
right.
chats.
I need you to come with me.
Well,
As
let's-
Clara nods at me and starts to move, uh, I will fetch the other one. She passes Duck. She looks at you and goes, "Your friend is awoken. If you would like to follow Renji, he will take you to the uh, to the mayor and the infirmary. I will
Thank you.
I will fetch your friend, and Bard, when you return, I will have your payments."
Thank you kindly.
Uh, she disappears, knocks on the door of Sojo's room.
Yeah, I reluctantly open the door.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but Master Renji has come. Mayor Tashigi would like to see you. Your friends and Renji are waiting downstairs to take you to the infirmary.
Oh, I helped him one fight and now I'm stuck with him. Fine.
I am sure
Uh,
that you don't really mean that.
well, I'll let you believe what you want. I'll follow Clara down.
Uh, sh- she leaves you at the bottom of the stairs. He's waiting at the front. You hear her kind of mumble, yes, mumble something under her breath. That one is rude. She goes behind back to the behind the bar. Um, yes, as as you as we said, yes, as my master said yesterday that when your friend awakens, I will we will come for you. Um, yes, follow me. The infirmary is this way. As he leads you out of the um, tavern, we will jump to Shigi's house.
Every time.
Nah, you will need to what the fuck?
I I gotta get the proper token in there. There we go.
Right. Um, so, aye, he's off, kinda outside venue ranges here with yous as well. Yes, through the well, this way. Um, and as you follow him through, it takes you to the into the main part of the house. Uh, I will wait here. I will fetch the mayor and um, our young friend, your young friend, from the other room. He is. You see him disappear upstairs. As now at this point, Joku, you see as he comes through the door, another half elf, who you know is presumed to be Renji.
You must be Renji.
Yes,
Guess I owe you a thank you as well.
nah, you don't tell me nothing, my friend. This is what we do. I am here for just to protect her.
Well,
Uh,
elf to elf, thank you.
I am no elf. I am only a half elf. My mother is a human. My father is an elf. But your friends are downstairs, and Master to the others shall.
You both keep saying friends. I still don't know who you're talking about.
Everything will be explained. As yeah, you feel fit enough now to move. As Renji leaves the room, and the mayor starts to follow. He's come downstairs. At this point, you start to you all see the elf that was in the crash appear, and uh, ah, take a seat. Come, sit down and rest. Uh, I will explain everything now that you are here, and the favor I have to ask. Um, s-
Dirk stays standing.
uh,
Yeah, I stay standing because I'm gonna
I'm
break
just
the chair.
uh,
Stay standing there.
so
So Joe, you had to be awkward, didn't you? Just sit at the table with us, right?
um, um where where shall I begin? As I said yesterday, my name is Tashigi. I am the mayor of this town. Um, also I am, as you can see, I am the healer here as well.
A very good one.
those those bandits that you fought yesterday. Uh, they are part of the Twin Star organization. I don't know if any of you have heard of them, but they
I have.
recently they have taken over a few of the realms, um, and as well as take over a few of the realms, they have also destroyed quite a few planets. Uh, but yes, so though those particular bandits,
At the
they
mention of
are
their words, everyone else feels an energy surge off me. I don't say why, I don't, and I just give a grimace as soon as she mentions that they've blown planets up.
um, he's so what he's everybody.
Rage that we were talking about,
Uh, uh,
I give like a little tremor.
so,
I don't realize I'm giving it off. I just think I'm angry.
she he's all Joku, no, Janice, Dojo, and that three three use feel he's feel as so this some radiant a rage, and then everybody, even Chishige the mayor, and Renji, and the two other clerics that are in the background. Um, he's all start to like he's feel this energy, but he's all like then the room starts to shake, uh, and like everything, like the table, the ground, and that starts to vibrate. What is that? And is that happens? Shige looks at you, clown. Well, Joku. Yeah, you're okay. You don't. Everything is fine. I am sorry if I said anything that set you off. I didn't mean to. Um, but uh, yes, uh, the favor I have to ask. The that group of bandits that you fought. They were part of the Twin Star organization, as I says, but they were of the lower star division. They follow under one of the lowest stars. Uh, so I don't know how much you know about them, the organization. I don't know if you know anything of them. Um, but what we know is that they are run in. They are run by the head of the Twin Star organization. The only thing that anyone knows of him is that he is called the Universe Destroyer, and then there is two groups that fall under him. One is his commanders. There is four of them. They are called the Upper Stars. They are each ranking in power. As you will find, as you can possibly tell, the Upper Star one is the strongest of the four, and as they go down, the weaker they get. And then there, under them, there is there, under them is the lower stars. They are all weaker. The lower stars change every so often, but have not changed in recent while. But they are expanding their
They'll
territory.
change now.
They are
How
expanding their
many upper
territory.
stars did you say there was? Four.
There is four of them, um, and there is six 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 of those lower stars, and the the one that is expanding in this realm is the lower. Lowest star.
Lone Star.
Lowest star 6, which ring starts to ring in Uriel's sojo.
Yep.
That piques your interest. Uh,
Do you know the location of this lower star 6?
we do not know of locations, but I am sure that the more of his uh, troops and minions that you take out, that you might find a hint of his location. He is held up. He They never really appear unless there is worthy of a challenge for them. They do most of their work from the background. He has only started expanding because he feels brave and no one has really challenged him. There has no one been of noteworthy of challenging him. Um, his name, uh, the only thing that we really know of his name is that he is. It's the code name of him is yes, the lowest star, 6, but shortened to 6. Um, Location is somewhere. Uh, my rough guess would be the north, in the north. Where, like as I said, we don't really know much. A lot of the things that we do know are all hearsay and stuff that has happened in the past. Um, but I'm sure if I don't know if in fact the bandits did you find anything on them? They might have a hint to where that you need to go. But my favor would be yeah, could you please take that please track and take down this lower 6, and uh, we would within the town the town of Terra and a few of the other towns surrounding. I'm sure that we can gather something to that would suffice you.
That's exactly what I was just
Uh,
about to ask, Miss
I
Mayor.
think
as is a town, we can't offer much, but other than when you stop by, that we can offer you free rooms and such. But if I get in contact with the other mayors and kings of the land,
I
then I'm sure that
I,
we can get some sort of
I
thing going
do
for you.
hope so. I mean, you're asking us to do some crazy, dangerous crap right now, and all you're telling us is you're gonna give us some free room and board? I mean, I'm no
Right.
hero here. I mean, I'm just a guy who sings and dances and tells stupid jokes on stage. What do you expect me to do?
Like
I
I
don't.
told you, Mitsushigi, I was sent here to help you, and that is what I
Well,
intend to do.
uh, well, you can help me get paid.
If well, I will say if you want to help, you're a healer. You're a healer, correct?
Yes, I am.
Then I would ask that you provide us with sufficient amount of potions of
Uh,
healing.
See now,
I
Soldier, he knows what he's talking about. Look, see, that's
I
free potions.
Uh,
Come on.
I
so
don't know how
why
many we
everyone's
have at our disposal. Um, Deva, can you check how many potions of healing we have, please,
I tell you what,
and
Mayor, you let us take a look at the. I
round
tell you
them up.
what, you let us take a look at Deva's inventory and pick 3 potions of our choosing each, and you've got yourself a deal.
We don't have a stock, to be honest, because of the the attacks. Well, I forgot to mention that we have had a few attacks from these bandits as well. So our
Okay,
stock our
two.
stock isn't quite as high as it normally is.
Two
but
each of our choosing, and you got a
what
deal.
we have, if we have, uh, I will, um, I will give.
Thank you. Two each, and you've got yourself a
Um,
deal.
so you see, this, this what other, uh, beings, being behind the counter, like moving to the back, and as you goes in, you hear the trader. Can you check the potions for us, please? As he comes back, uh, the 5 maybe 10 minutes passes. You hear another voice come from behind the wall. We only have 5 potions of healing left. I'm going to have to try and make some more.
What else you got back there?
It's just that herbs and what food supplies. We don't really keep
No,
much.
no, potion-wise, what else can you make up?
We
Because
only a lot of the potions that we make are just healing brews and like smelling salts. We don't
do you have a
stew
lot of
other things.
do you have a lot of ingredients back there? You're
We
pretty
don't
knowledgeable. I mean,
we don't have much, as it says.
I bet you could. Do you think you can make me up a potion of bark skin or stone skin?
Um, I I don't really focus on enhancing potions. I
Well,
keep
I
mainly
tell
to
you what,
the medical
I'll make a deal
and
with you.
healing side of things.
But you do know how to make them. I mean, I'm guessing you had to figure some things out. You've got a recipe book back there. If I get you the ingredients throughout, this journey that we're coming up on, do you think you could whip me one up?
I'm sure in one of these
Your soul is
I'll get you the
mine.
ingredients and I'll throw a
Hello,
couple of gold in.
Fizzy. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Will you stop
So
bartering with the woman,
Um,
please?
sorry,
uh,
I'm trying to help the campaign later down the road.
And this whole
I,
town needs our help.
I, as it says, I don't specialize on enhancement potions. I mainly focus on the healing variety.
Okay. Well,
Um,
what's the most powerful healing potion that you could make if I got you the ingredients?
I could make you a superior, but it would take a couple of weeks to make.
That's fine. I tell you what,
Um,
you give me the ingredient list and I'll get you the ingredients and when it's done, I'll give you 5 gold for it. How's that?
you must be kidding, Bob.
10?
5 gold for a superior healing potion. You do know that the ingredients for that are a lot more than 5 gold. Even
Yeah, but
then,
I'm gonna
to
get
go
them.
out,
I'm
even
gonna get them
then,
for you for free.
even then, the time and the effort, and to brew this
Man,
potion right as well, is going to cost you a lot more than 5 gold.
then name your price.
As I says, I do not know a full lot of enhancement potions. I do not know the full
But you
extent.
know healing.
Yes, I know healing, but
Okay, so if I give you 50 gold, will you give me a superior healing?
no.
If I get the ingredients for you.
A superior healing potion is close to 250 odd gold.
I'm just trying to.
You are not
Alright.
going to get anything cheaper.
Alright. Well, now that we've got the. I'll see you later with 250 gold. And the ingredients. Side
Um,
quest accepted.
But aside from that, you're asking us to go on this mission.
I,
Just
oh,
because no
as
payment, hand us a potion each.
I am not asking you just to go on this, as I am sure uh,
that your uh your elf friend that you saved, as she says, he has a reason to being here. Uh, and I'm sure that the Twin Star organization has somewhere down the line or previously affected yours.
Something rings a bell. It's just
I think this quest would benefit yours. Um, as I said, I'm sorry I can't offer more. I would have to get in contact with the the other the other cities. Um, but
well, we'll take the potions that you have for now. I'm gonna try and get 250 gold in the ingredients for that superior healing. And you just tell us where we need to go.
uh, as
Dirk,
I said,
didn't you take
we
something off that leader? What?
So that's what your name is, Dirk.
I don't even think you have actually introduced yourselves to each other.
Nope, we haven't.
So
I thought I did.
you wouldn't know that.
Okay, you're right. I wouldn't. Hey, steel scales. Didn't
You
you
should
pick
show
something
more
off the bandit
respect.
leader when you were looting him? I saw you put something in your bag.
You should show more respect. That Zemborn armor that metal man is wearing. He can
You
do a
wouldn't
lot more than just leave.
the you wouldn't know that way. Like, there is familiarities too, like within the armor, but it's that beat up and that kind of patched together that you've you think it's like you're not too sure if it's Sinbonian armor. Bye. Have you got any reply to that, Dirk?
Well, I'm in. I'll take my couple of potions and I'm gonna meet you guys at the bar once you get the details.
But before we accept and plan, maybe we should at least introduce ourselves so we know who we're traveling with.
Well, you all know me. I sang it left, right, and center all last night. But I didn't catch your names.
Sorry, I wasn't
Big guy?
You can call me Dirk.
Dirk.
Yes,
What was your last name? Diggler?
just Dirk.
Okay. Okay. What about you there, Sparkle Man? Human Firework? What do we call you? Like, you know, Con Ed? Con Electric? You got a name?
I go by Katora Sojo.
Well, I'm just gonna call you Sojo. And what about you, Man Who Falls from Sky? How did you survive that anyway? Your ship was almost completely obliterated. I
still
couldn't
not
even
sure
get enough
myself
metal
there,
off of
but
that to sell.
still not sure myself. I'm not entirely sure why I wasn't woken up upon reaching the atmosphere, but I am glad
That
to be here.
as you say that way you weren't that you weren't why you weren't woken up through the with the atmosphere. You get a flashback to in the pod, you taking a jolt, and then like a warning thing that way telling you that your critical systems are failing. You're going to you're getting put into stasis mode, and then that was the last thing. That's kind of the last thing you remember before waking up where you are now. You barely remember the battle you had as well. But that way, the real full last thing that you kind of remember, like the battle that you had is like kind of fragmented, but you remember within that moment, as you say, you remember that your computer system telling you that your critical systems are failing, putting you into stasis mode, and then you kind of just blacked out, and the next thing you know, you kind of woken within the bed to Shigi's house. But is that hingy that way? It kind of stops you in your tracks with that flashback, but continue with what you were with kind of what you were saying as well.
So just as I'm about to pronounce that, I am Prince Joku. I stop at per and think about it for a second, and everyone looks at me, but I just say, "You can call me Joku."
Um, T- Tashigi is going to take notice of you kind of stuttering. Renji gives you a kind of funny look as well. And Tashigi in her soft voice goes, What were you about to say something else there, Joku? Huh? Joku?
Doesn't matter. Not
Oh,
anymore, anyway.
okay. Don't be ashamed, dear. You don't have to hide anything. Be proud of who you are. Um, Anything else? Are you hanging? Do you
And
start?
what would your name be, Bard?
Oh, right, I forgot. You weren't at the bar last night. You were here. I'm Janice.
Nice to meet you, Yanis.
No, not Yanis. Janice. You pronounced the J.
My apologies, Yanis.
Thank you. Thank you, kind. Now, if you want to, get your wits about you, I know there's only really one way to do it. Come on, let's go to the bar. We'll have a drink and we'll figure this thing out. Like I said to Dirk earlier, didn't you fish something out of those bastards' pockets
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I thought I thought I
Before
saw
we
you put
go
a piece of paper away.
before we go to the bar, it's better we do it here. There's less ears. And Sojo, if you want to join us, so we can all, if you're all willing to help as well.
Yeah, it appears our goals are aligned here, so see what we've got.
Okay. No. I'll pull out the letter out my bag and open it up and say to Shigi that this is what I found upon the captain.
Are you handing it to Shige or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, it looks like a letter. Do one of you want to open it or?
Do the honors.
Okay. She turns the letter over. Oh, it's a scruffy looking letter. That way the envelope's beat to fuck. In that, but she opens the envelope and pulls the letter and starts to read. Oh, this is vulgar. You clowns have to set up a command post close to the city of Terra. Big Boss needs strong warriors. Find them and bring them to the place. Boss will be waiting. Lower Six Commander. Strange. It doesn't exactly tell you where to go, but it looks like these the reasoning for this movement is they're looking for more people to join their ranks, and maybe that is why
That gives
that
me an idea.
the that your ship attracted them, Joku.
Hey, Mayor, don't mind me interrupting. I do apologize, but that gives me an idea. They're looking for strong fighters, right?
That is what they say. What it says here.
Okay.
As she turns the letter in and passes it back to uh, Dirk, is he's the one that stood in front. Take a look for yourself.
And we killed all those guys, right? So there's nobody that could recognize us, report back, anything like that?
Think I know
Am I
where you're
right or
taking
wrong?
this, Bard.
Yeah, so you know what I'm getting at, right?
It's risky.
Oh, hey, with no risk, no reward. At the very least,
Well,
we could
5
sneak
minutes
in.
ago you didn't want to put your own neck on the line, and now you're willing to jump right in. Why the change of
Well,
heart?
I wouldn't so much say a change of heart, but if we're going in against, you know, soldiers, soldiers can sometimes have a lot of extra cash on them. So this could get lucrative. Plus, I'm just thinking about what I could grab from what nice things I could grab from their armory and see what happens with that.
Well, whatever your reasons, I'm happy you're joining the fight.
Um,
Well,
as used to are having that wee conversation. Tishigi, like, she's looking about, like staring about the room, like just thinking. Uh, so use she looks up, but looks at you, Sojo. Uh,
Hmm.
from what you said earlier, your paths align. What do you mean? What do you mean about that? If you don't mind me asking, like, how did how did you all end up here? And it seems obvious that Joku here has some connection to the twin
Crash land.
stars. Um,
I'm not going to delve into too much detail, but I need to get to the what was the term you used? What was the name? The Universe Destroyer.
uh,
And if I have to go through these lower stars and upper stars to get to them, then that's what I'll do.
hmm,
and I figure if these guys are going to be going through a lot of bodies, well, you never know. I might be able to pick up what's left behind and fix up the old man's bar, like I promised before he died. So I won't have to do this traveling bullshit. Sorry, you have a lovely, lovely, lovely town with a lovely tavern.
um, you don't have to say sorry, dear. Um, so, uh, so yes, the it does, everything does align. Hmm. I think this might be the best thing that's happened in a while here. You you look very strong, um, and you look keen enough. But there is still one thing that is puzzling me. It says it's within the letter. It said that they must find strong warriors and bring them to the place that to the place. Did um did any of you get anything other than the letter from them? Did you uh, ask, or is a
They didn't leave much time for asking questions, and I wasn't awake throughout the whole fight, I'm afraid, Mayor. So I'm gonna guess that's a no.
call me just call me Tishigi, dear. You don't have
But
to. No, there is no formalities needed here.
but if where they're, I guess they're kind of organized. I guess if those guys don't report in, they're gonna send some other guys looking for them. Maybe we could, I don't know, intercept them and see what happens.
I think the best course of action would be you say that the lower six expand and the rough location is to the north. So we head north.
I guess we're heading north.
My
Let's get
elder
some. Let's
gender told me not to underestimate him.
Well, look. First, let's go. We got some rooms at the bar, right? Let's
Uh,
go. Let's get to have a nice long
yes,
rest.
but
I'm gonna get. I gotta talk to the bartender anyway. She owes me some money for last night's performance. And
uh,
I mean, on stage.
no, what
Performance afterwards was
what
free.
did you say there, clown?
My elder from my Valeria. Elder Genzo. He told me never to underestimate even the lowest six.
Never underestimate the power of the dark side.
Yes,
Gotcha.
your 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 master, as you says, um, well, the elder, he was a wise man. You don't want to underestimate the twin stars. They are cunning, and they are quite diabolical. They will do anything to secure what they want, and if that means killing innocent children and destroying planets, then they will do that.
You said it
Uh,
again.
the
But
Well, I guess we're
other
gonna have to
than
be smart.
a few months ago, the town of Calda, Calda, that was left barely intact by an attack, and I believe that was one of the upper stars that done that. I don't know which upper star, but the town was left in quite a disarray. So, if anything,
Would
I
you
think
say destroyed it or left it in ruin?
it no fully destroyed. Like half the town is in ruin.
Only
Uh,
half.
yes,
maybe we head there and see if we can find out some more information.
All right.
uh,
That sounds like a plan.
that does. The town of Caldra is about, I'd say, a week's journey from here. You go, uh, you will have to go. You will have to travel northwest.
Well, let's fuck shit up.
Well, I guess, gentlemen, if we're walking
Let
5,000 miles, then I
let it be
will
known
walk
though. Let
5,000.
it be known. I am only joining because, based on the last fight, you won't survive without me.
Yeah, well,
And that may be true, Tin Man. I
the way
mean,
I see it,
that
there, big guy, you could carry a lot of sacks of gold if I tied it to that big metal frame of yours.
Speaking of gold though, because we're all in the fight and we're all in the effort, and I think you deserve this, and I hand 20 gold to each of them.
when trying to hand it to me, I tell you, gold takes no value with me.
I'll take
Thank
his.
you.
As you say that, Dirk,
Hmm.
you've been on like, obviously you've been on this planet quite a while now. That way, you know the significant value of gold.
Yeah,
So, if you want to kind of
yeah.
go through it a bit, that
I,
kind of explain it to.
I just explained to Joki that this gold is invaluable. It will help you'll be able to buy all the resources that you need. Obviously, depending on how much gold you have.
Are you
But
telling me that
trust
then
me,
it's not full of people that give what is needed and it is to be bought?
it is to be bought all over.
Yes,
Nothing in this world is free.
everything is. I don't know what the currency was on planet Valera.
There's no currency.
Um, but
What do you mean there's no
uh,
currency?
here on here on Earth and in the other
How do you
some
pay
other
for things?
Earth and some other dimensions and planes of existence, gold
Shit.
is the currency that you may acquire things.
Guys, I don't mean to break character, but if I disappear for like 15 minutes, am I gonna miss anything huge?
And Bard, the answer to your question, Valeria is sufficient.
Uh, but just unless you want to continue that way, I would kind of like after like this kind of wee bit here that way. Unless you want to continue, I'm happy kind of near enough wrap up because I know Mumble can't continue
Yeah,
for long.
I need to start wrapping up. To be fair,
Alright, that
Um,
sounds like a plan to me. Because I gotta catch the store before it closes. I just need
um,
one
Yeah.
thing.
So
but
yeah, but yeah, I hand 20 gold to each. So Joe, Joku, and Dennis,
I got
and
no
say, "Trust
pocket.
me, you'll have a backpack."
God damn it.
No,
Um,
you've got pockets within your robes.
yeah, and just say, "Trust me, you will need it to buy resources, potions, food, anything."
I take it reluctantly.
I'm adding that 20 gold to my inventory at the moment.
Thank you.
To which point I look at Tashigi and say, "Is there anywhere that we can stock up on resources for the journey?"
Uh, just before you leave, there is a little shop called the the one piece emporium. They will
Of
have
course it is.
they will have some other supplies, uh, but they might not supply the healing potions because the only place that you can really get them is here, and we haven't had time to restock anymore. So the only potions that you might find within the town are the five that we have here, which at
Well,
And
this
would you
point,
let's.
be willing to?
which
Would you be?
at this point should because like for Hingy with everything that Hingy's that she does hand use them. I we
Is that one
I
each?
you have got that's one each, and you have got a spare one.
Uh,
That can carry it because he had
I
to use
will
multiple.
as well. Um, just in case that ways they want to should so if somebody wants to keep what a kind of like group fund or whatever that way, what she's going to do as well is you'll see her lean over and whisper to Renji, who quickly scurries off and disappears before that way as you are all
is it?
talking and divvying
Is
everything
it?
up.
Is it just a normal potion? Yeah.
Yeah, just a normal potion of healing.
Yeah, that's all I
Oh,
added.
in fact,
It's a regular one.
wait. Aye. So instead of being five normal potions that way, it'll be four normal potions and one greater healing potion. I
Okay. So
think
I'll
that
carry a potion and a greater healing.
uh, I is she's handing them over that way. Like she realizes we want no, this one is a greater healing potion. So we had one, and we only had four of the normal. Um, but so I is are doing that way. Renji reappears, and uh, as he reappears, you see him handing over a kind of satchel over to Shige. He takes it from him. Um, I had I had this spare. It might come in useful to use. I don't know who wants to take it. Uh, this is a bag of holding. Hands it hands it out.
Mine.
Uh, this is a bag of holding.
I say we all roll initiative, and whoever gets the highest wins.
It will it will carry few sufficient things for you. It might even come in handy for the likes of if you decide to pull your gold together or whatever items you may acquire that you don't know what to do with at the moment. You can store them in there until you decide. Um, I only have
Actually,
one. I
I
only have
think
one of
Joku
them,
should
but
take the bag of holding.
I challenge Janice to an arm wrestle.
It, as it says, it might help. It will help you on the way.
All right, sure. I get to pick a proxy. I pick you.
So, as I said, rest, rest the rest of, rest. Head back to the, yeah, as you were away, clown. Tashige, Renji reappeared and handed Tashige some sort of satchel, which she then handed over to the first person that took it, which was Dirk. She was handing it over. She explained that it was a bag of holding to help you within on your journey like that way if you want to, so like can store things and all that within it. So if you're only like getting confused with what's actually like in all your inventory, but if you decide to put anything in inventory, the bag of holding, you are going to need to note it down, or whoever's got the bag of holding will have to note it down as well.
Yeah.
And I I can't. I have nothing else to offer other than my thanks for what you are about to embark on. I hope it
Right.
brings. I hope it brings closure to you, young Joku, and I hope that you, Sojo, find what you need to find, and the rest of yous gain what you have to gain.
And
Remember,
as you're talking, I
head
sneak over here.
north. The town of Caldera is in the north, northwest of here. It will be 7 days travel. Be wary of the roads as well. You might come across more of the Twin Star bandits and some wild animals. But most of your travels should be safe, and we are in the summertime, so there won't be much rain to worry about.
So, plan of action: head to the tavern, take a night. In the
Tavern it
morning,
is.
we get supplies and we head north.
That
Sound good?
sounds like a plan, Tin Man.
Sounds good.
I've already left for the tavern.
No surprise
Um,
there.
I'll switch his quickly back over to the tavern. And I need to add Joker. Um, ah, Janice, you've returned. She hands you 50 gold.
50
Oh, for
gold.
fuck's sake,
Groovy.
why would I give him 20 gold?
Sorry it isn't more. The patrons weren't, yeah, they were entertained, but because of the incidents yesterday, they never really spent much.
That's all right. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that I got something out of it. I mean, you know, us patrons of the arts, uh, most of us, including myself, are very poor indeed.
You must not fully understand the ways of the bard, unlike others, as you see, like the twirl
Kind of new.
as she twirls and walks away from you. Like,
Hey, you, Satyr.
what do you want?
Sojo's just gonna go straight up to his room, by the way.
Okay.
Nice beard. Later. And I'm gone to my room.
Weird one. Um,
Dirk just asked Clara if there's a room that's suitable for my size, or if I'm just staying downstairs.
Um, I seen that you didn't really sit on the stools when you come in earlier. Here is your key. Your room is reinforced. Don't worry, we have many of your kind come through the doors.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And you must be the visitor from outer space. What is your name?
I'm joking, miss. And you are?
I am Clara. I am the owner of the bar. Uh, Here is your room key. You are on the first floor. Um, 3 doors down and to your right. How are you feeling?
If I go crazy, then will
Like
you
I
still
don't need
call
much
me
sleep. I
sweet?
feel like I've been sleeping for a week already.
Would you like a drink?
Would love a drink, please.
What would you like from our fine selection?
Sunk off the top shelf. I think it's needed after the day and a half I've had.
Hmm. Going by your clothes, if Doc, if you're close, you'll recognise this bottle. The bottle of wine that she brought out earlier for you.
Yeah.
This bottle, what it'll kind of catch your
Valeria
eye.
Red. I thought I'd never see another one of them bottles in again. Where
So
did you get that
you
from?
know this kind then. Hmm.
I do.
Uh, yeah, we do a bit of trading with the Nearians from time to time whenever one of them visits the universe.
That's where I'm from, I'm afraid, Clara.
This is one of the l- last bottles we have of this stuff. We only have one more left.
Well,
Mm.
I promise you, Clara, if I
Until
ever
the next.
manage to return to Valeria, I will make sure that I bring you another bottle.
So you must know Rigor then, the delivery Nearian.
Yes,
He is such
many
a
a time
charmer.
he has snuck a bottle off of the cart for my mum, Genzo.
Uh, he is a character, that one. Um,
Character is one word for it.
she pours you the Valerian wine and slides it over.
I down it
Enjoy.
in one go.
uh, yeah, you've no had because you've no had this in a while, and because of the like the we sort of try to get back to your kind of normal self.
Come
I
across
need you
a
to
bit
make
tipsy, so I walk over to Dirk, knock on his tin armor, and I say, "Good night, Tin Man,"
aye,
and I
but
head off.
as you do that, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 13. Ah, as you walk up and knock on the metal guy, you spew all over him and say, "I'm off to bed." As you leave.
Night, Tin Man.
You don't say sorry. You don't even say sorry. You just
No, just night, Tin Man. And do what?
you knock. You knock. Good night.
Sorry, just scribbling out in my just
Ten
night, Tin Man.
in, and then
Don't do
you head
it.
off to your bed. Any
I
reaction
just
from
look
you?
at I just look at the puddle of stick, look at my axe, and look at him, and it's like I I really shouldn't. I want to, and then just ask Clara if she's got anything that I can wipe myself down with, just like a hose.
The
Spray me.
hose, the hose is round the side there. But
Uh,
there is a shower in your room if you would like to go up to your room.
yeah, I'll go do that. And
Yeah.
Alright.
before Renji fucks off, I'll just say to him, meet us
Oh,
here in the morning.
Renji was there. Renji was leaving there. Beginning,
I was
but I
gonna
just
say
forgot. I forgot
because
to
he
let
was
him know.
there. I was gonna say meet us in the morning to show us to the shop.
You say we can retcon that way. Yeah, you ask him before you leave to get to Shigi's. Place he looks at to Shigi is for confirmation is to leave our side. Obviously, because of what his kind of hingy, you see her nod to him and go, "It's fine. I'll be fine for until you return." Uh, Terra
Yeah.
and Dara, will be here. We'll be fine. Show them to the shops in the morning.
Cool.
And with that, the that is the end of the first session.
It was a fun first session, I'm not gonna
Do,
lie.
do, do, do.
Alright,
Yeah.
everybody, that's where I'm gonna wrap
So
my
Paul was
stream for
fucking
right now.
complete
I'm
party
gonna
to
head
get
to the store. I'm gonna head to the store, and when I come back, I'm gonna do the bit of Warpath and then a bit of War Thunder. So don't go too far away. I shall return forthwith.
Yeah.
I,
For
I appreciate everybody dropping in. Queenie for the sub, Foxy with the raid, um, Busy with the follow, um, and
just clarification, this
Clutch
is will just
for
get
the
be getting
follow.
posted on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah, well, we can over it will go
Yeah.
onto YouTube
All right.
eventually.
So do you want to like put up a YouTube link, or are we gonna announce it in Discord or on your podcast and stuff?
The YouTube link for it will go up after we go through everybody's footage. We take the bits that we want for each that way, or as I say, unless we want to fully focus on just one person's play and take it to that. But with the YouTube thing, I think as well as doing the full kind of playthrough, we can take out bits that we don't want and do it for there, so it's kind of shortened, or we can work that out. But the YouTube will be going up on YouTube. At some
I'd
stage
say
that
like
way.
just I'd say post like a VOD so they
Aye.
can watch the full playthrough, and then you can do like little shorts and stuff afterwards
Yeah.
if you want to
Mm.
take
Aye.
little snippets out.
Aye. So that sounds good.
Alright, well, gentlemen, I'm gonna run do.
And with that,
I gotta run up and get a
let's
loaf of
see
bread.
who I can read out to on kick.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for the session, guys.
Go and take
Thanks
it
for
easy.
coming.
Oh, thanks for, yeah.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
The
Roger's a prick.
We are going
yeah,
to go
appreciate everyone
on
coming in, hanging out. Take it easy.
same over on my side. We are going to go over and raid Ish. So if you can, I would appreciate it if you come in with a smoke raid. Much love, and we will catch you in the next session. And is it
Oh
Monday yet?
fuck! You
I
fucking.
wish. Can't wait to look.
So next Monday is your podcast, isn't it?
Are we gonna do the podcast, or do you guys want to do the?
Monday is meant to be gaming. Because the last one was a podcast. Last week was meant to be this, and then it was followed by gaming, and then again D&D, and then followed by a podcast. So there will
So
be
what?
two D&Ds a month, one gaming, one podcast.
What
So
game
I
you
would
guys want?
suggest
What game?
having D&D gaming, D&D podcast.